Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. We're starting a little bit early today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone, depending on where you're watching from. It's Tuesday. A new week. Relatively new week. Let me say hello to everyone that's here already. Hi Joker, hi Ray, hi Islo, hi Kenny. Hi Zach. I'm doing well, how are you? We're playing some more Pokemon today. I'm addicted. I know that this game is getting so much hate, and I do understand the criticisms, but it's fun. And so, you know what? If I'm having fun, that's all that matters. I've already put in like 19 hours into this game since Friday. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it, if you've been playing it, if you've been watching us play. La la. We're gonna do a little bit of yapping before we hop in though. Today is the last day to get a Totodile badge on Twitch. So I will say that. We are doing bats versus spiders for subs this month as well. No, it's on Switch 1 as well, and I have been playing on Switch 1 Joker, so I still think, you know, the biggest criticism I do have about the game is the graphics of the buildings. However, when you're battling, all of that like goes into the background. And I understand the limitations of the Switch 1. We've been playing on Switch 1, and it looks way better than I was expecting it to be honest. Blood, hello! 3-stream streak! Thank you, thank you! Already? Sheesh. Like I said, I understand Pokemon's not everyone's cup of tea, but I feel like I've already put... Like, I'm enjoying it more than I enjoyed Arceus. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet. I did play Sword and Shield. Woo! Okay, we got our affirmation for the day, y'all. I am more than enough. You are more than enough. As you are. Everyone deserves love, safety, happiness, kindness. Respect. Just as you are. This is one of my favorites. No, hello. How was your weekend? That question goes for everybody. If I did not see you on Sunday, I hope your weekend was good. Did you do anything fun? Did you eat any yummies? Did you get a nap? Let me know. Have you been playing Pokemon? If not, what games have you guys been playing? I think we're gonna hop right in. We're gonna get to it. I know that Joker's been recovering from being sick. No fun. I hope you get feeling better soon, sir. Went out to celebrate a friend's birthday. Oh, I hope that was fun. Blowing up the window for myself. My weekend was good. We played a lot of Pokemon on Sunday. Saturday, celebrated a family member's birthday, which was a lot of fun. I found out last minute it was a costume thing though. But last minute, I did not have a costume. Thankfully, costumes were not required, otherwise I'd have been mad. But I was like, dang it, would have been nice to know. Do 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 do. Jay, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Okay, I should say we are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. If you're watching on the Twitch side, don't forget to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. If you're watching on YouTube, live or later, if you enjoy the stream, consider dropping a like so more people can find our wonderful community. I have been saving the story. I did end up grinding, catching Pokemon. We have a new team. I went as famous Twitch streamer CierraShares. That's true. My alter ego. Phoenix, hello. Is this the queue for the CierraShares TwitchCon 25 meet and greet? Yes, it is. Dude. Oh, sun's getting low. Okay, it's almost battle time. Look what I got. I got myself a big alpha Sliggoo. I got a big alpha Goomy. I kind of want to have a whole team of alphas, not gonna lie. Did you guys hear about all the craziness at TwitchCon this year? Also, did anyone here go to TwitchCon? Oh, Jay, I hope you feel okay. I know sometimes getting a flu shot, you end up feeling a little under the weather for a couple of days. Do we want berries? Also, look at my money. I'm not one to flex, but I found out if you really grind battles at night, you can make a ton of money. Aw, Phoenix, things are good over here. Got Chipotle this weekend. That was nice. Nice little treat. So I think we'll do tonight's battle since it's almost nighttime, and then we'll continue our story. We are about to fight Canari. Okay, Bezos. I know, I'm like, I'm not one to flex normally, but look at my money. Heard that TC security wasn't worth a quarter of a damn, that's about it. Yeah, I feel so bad for Emiru. Like the whole everything. The trauma that she went through. I did watch her little video talking about things after the fact, and apparently she spent over $10,000 on her own security for her, like, RV trip to TwitchCon and at TwitchCon. Because she's like, you know, I don't trust that Twitch is going to have security, so I'm going to hire my own. And then things still happened, but it was her own team that, like, kept her safe. James, hello, you're playing as well? Okay, who's everyone's starter? I have not met a single Tepig player, and I, like, legit feel so bad that no one's chosen Tepig. Tepig's, like, not bad. Meganium, let's go, Meganium squad. Jeesh, JJ. Having a busy morning. Okay, I think this is where I need to go. For a side quest. Justice for Tepig? I just feel so bad. Like, Tepig's not a garbage Pokemon. Tepig's not even ugly. But, like, Chikorita and Totodile are so cool. Their final forms, Meganium and Feraligatr, are so cool. I want the game for Tepig, but all I've seen are Totodiles. Yeah, I literally have not seen a single Tepig. Okay. Speak to the herbalist. Is that T? Or am I talking to somebody else? Somebody else out here. There's a sick Fennekin that I need to... Oh, this guy. So all I've seen is Chikorritas and Totodiles. I feel bad because one person did come into chat like pretty heated that no one was choosing Tepig. And I'm like, I'm sure somebody's gonna use Tepig. I have not seen a single person. Iceflow, you got Tepig? Erin!
Sierra Kickies, Sierra Kickies, Sierra Kickies.
Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. I hope that got you your Totodile badge. Today is the last day of the Totodile badges. Even though you pegged me as a Chikorita user. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, I love you too, Erin. Jen, hello. How are you feeling? I hope you're not sick anymore. Also, Desi, hi. Yes, hello. What do you need? There's a sickly Pokemon. Oh, I see. A Fennekin that's feeling poorly. A Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent. Though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Okay, well we got the next step in that side quest. Oh, Rock, what's good? Oh, feeling amazing. Been cleaning my room. So it's not as stuffy anymore. That's a great feeling, honestly. Cleaning, clearing things out. Reorganizing, feng shui. Okay, it's almost battle time. Can I climb up here? No? I have to be. Do I need to roll? Roll. Nick, hello? Oh! Okay, I did it. Let's go. Who else is addicted to the game? I don't like throwing around the word addicted, but I have been. Why are all of these marked? You know, your Pokemon can't battle if they fainted. And if they can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve. So take a revive that'll get them back in top shape. Well, thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Rock. Looking for a Chikorita and a Tepig male. Ooh, can we find them wild? You can buy Mega Stones at the Stone Emporium over on Vernal Avenue, but they're not cheap. I do really like the character designs. You might need to earn some extra money in the ZA Royale first. Do you not see? He doesn't see how much money I have. Okay, so all of those are the revitalizing twigs that we need. Also, I'm gonna walk around with my little guy Meditite out. We need to take some time to name our Mons today. I have just been catching Mons willy-nilly and not naming any of them. I've also been going through and trying to mark which ones I think have the best stats. Wait. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh. I'm trying to level up Meditite. I think we'll end up feeding it some rare candy. Because I realized that I need Rock Smash, and I cannot stand Diggersby. That man is horrendous. I'm sorry to any Diggersby fans. The character design is like a Cronenberg monster to me. Okay, are these like underground? Oh, Aaron! I do have an Eevee, but it's a boy. They're kind of hard to get. I have to climb to the very top of this building out of a wild zone, and it only spawns one at a time, and then they hate being caught. And Aaron, that's, you know, don't let me influence you, but I was so on the fence about getting this game. I know that there's so much hate out there for the game, but I think that that's just because hating on things is popular and feeds the YouTube algorithm, like rage bait, rage thumbnails. I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Could it be better? Yeah. Am I happy with it? Yeah. Two things can be true at once. Nick, of course. If you get a snow hound, name it after me. Oh, I will. I forget. I was thinking about naming my hound Doom after you, even though he's the opposite of a snow hound. He's a fire hound, a hellhound. Okay, okay. I'm a pusher. Not wrong. Okay, I don't think I have any flying type moves in my party right now. Which, hold on. Boop. Okay. Do I want to switch on a flying mon? One of the biggest quality of life updates is being able to access your Pokemon boxes anywhere. Also, if you guys are rocking a flying Pokemon, who are you rocking? I did catch this big juicy alpha Pidgeot. But Pidgeot's so basic. I love Altaria, but Altaria is also, like, not the move. I do think Altaria loses the normal and is Flying Dragon? I kind of want to swap one of our emotes for an Esper, just like close-up stare. Would you guys like that if I made that? Just very close 1,000-yard stare, Esper. Okay. Do we do that on stream? I could do it real quick. Huge quality of life updates and Charizard. Oh, true! Charizard does count as flying. I don't have a Charmander. I did catch a Dedenne. I wonder if we can sort by alphas. Okay, hold on. We'll do flying. No, we can't sort by alpha. Alphas only. No betas in this house. I was using a Talonflame or a... Not a Talonflame. A Fletchinder. But which one was I using? Okay, I will say the fact that Pidgeot is normal flying is whack. I could swap back my Vivillon. Or is it Vivillon? It's probably Vivillon en français. I did find the Hawlucha last night, fighting flying. I don't know. I just love how much my inner Pokemon nerd has come out playing this game. It makes me feel like a kid again. Because I literally remember being at the dinner table told, put your Game Boy away. Specifically the Game Boy Advance SP. I was like, quit playing Pokemon at the table. I'm like, no. My brother and I both playing Pokemon at the table. But I'm out here like trying to figure out my best team comp, trying to see who has the best stats. I'm min-maxing. I think Fletchender might be the move. And maybe swap out my Ampharos. I'm trying to level up my Metatite. And I hate to say it, but my Ampharos is not that strong. I'm trying to make sure that I heart all of my selections for things that I have like duplicates for. No, you Goomba. I need to get... Okay, Sliggoo is level 50. Wonderful. So next time it's raining, we will level up Sliggoo and get a Goodra. Alpha Goodra. Gonna be huge. Big boys only. We have always known you were a nerd. Your SP was Cobalt. The Flexus! Hey!
Totodile simple 168 jammies.
Jammies? Hold on. Okay, I had to see what that emote was. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Oh, I was trying to be sneaky. I hope you get your Totodile badge. How have you been? I had the red SP. You can't see badges? Poor K. Also, yes, please go follow the homie, Simplexus, fellow Chikorita user. Okay, I do need to level up my Fletchender. Sedef, hello, hello, happy Tuesday! The SP was lit. Okay, we're swapping. Oh. SP was the first one that was backlit. I remember the Game Boy Advance days when you had to have that little attachment light that went above the screen so you could see things in the dark. Like a book light, but for your Game Boy Advance. Stop, Sierra, you're showing my age. I'm showing my age. Chopped and Unk. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Woo! Live, damn you! Ah! I've not been rocking my Fletchender, so they're kind of low for how far we've gotten. The light attachment was so janky but life-saving. It had the little curly cue. At least mine did. I don't know if they had others. Ridge, good morning. Also, Sedef, how was your weekend? I have all the badges turned off because there are just so many now. Yeah, when there's definitely 4 next to a name. I like seeing them though. They do give me FOMO a little bit. Twitch knows what they're doing. I did not get Tepig. I'm debating on if I want to get the Totodile one, because I know I'm just going to be rocking Chikorita. Mine was purple. I miss translucent electronics. Can we talk about it? There's a shell for the Switch I was looking at. That is like the purple translucent. and I very much want it. Whoa! Is this a different regions Furfru? That one's so cool, or does that one just have a fun haircut? That one's a superstar. The Dev, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Furfru star. 80s glam rock. Kaya, hello. Xana, hi hi. Translucent electronics were ahead of their time. Everything translucent, everything Frutiger Arrow. Back when the future was optimistic. Fancy puppers. Okay, they're variants, so that means I can still get them here. Who's looking at me? Nightshade, hello. So it's kind of like how Floettes and Flabébés can have different variants with the different flower colors. Also, hello, how did a hype train start? Thank you guys for the hype train. That's a hype train, let's go. Oh, Xana, you're okay. So the Spicy Squad was a name chosen by the community very early on in my stream career because sometimes I get spicy because I'm not afraid to share my thoughts and opinions on things. So basically, just if you are not afraid to be yourself, we're a community for gamers of all flavors. Whatever your particular spice is that you bring to life, we like that. And Kaya, thank you for the hype. Can we get a... I don't know, Ice Flow. Things have been a little wacky. Hype trains have kind of been a little bit random. I'll take them. Now it's the cutie crew. Oh, hello. I accidentally ran over your Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Who else has fallen off a roof mid-battle? I've done it a couple times now. See, Aaron knows the rules. If you're here in chat, you're a certified cutie. Punch! Punch! Oh, my Metatite. We gotta get those numbers up. My Metatite's not strong enough. Owie! Don't shoot at me. Oh, Scazzle Dazzle you gotta switch to in Hong Kong? Do you mind me asking, how much was it? Because I know that, like, at least in Japan, they were a lot cheaper. Joker! Sir? Thank you for the 3 gifted subs! Okay, that reminds me. I wasn't trying to get away. Hello? I ran too far away from this battle. Aaron, Team Bats or spiders? And Joker, Team Bats or spiders? Everyone, if you're not following Joker Millennium, long time homie, one of the longest time homies, the resident Apex legend, we might be able to influence him into getting the newest Pokemon. Team Bats? Okay, 4 points for Team Bats. Joker is cracked to Apex, and he actually just joined the Apex Creator Program. So he's certified sweaty. Four points for Team Bats. We'll get some bats on the wall when we take a break soon, because I'm here to grind. Ahmed, hello! Ooh, your brother just beat Zygarde? I'm wondering how close we are to the end. I have a feeling not super close. But we shall see. We shall see. What card's this? Land hits with flying type moves 20. Okay, get that one out of here. I don't want that. That's too much for me. The cards do get harder as you progress. Hello? Aslam! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, I think we gotta whop it out. Thank you for the 5 gifted, sir. Team bats or team spiders? Happy Tuesday. Thank you, thank you. Everyone enjoy your subbies. Wait. Wait. Can I do math? Ooh. No, I can't math and Pokemon at the same time. The ADHD's in the room today, y'all. But like, what else is new? The unmedicated ADHD is ever present. Aslam, how was the rest of your weekend? Also, thank you for sharing your blog in the Discord. I'm excited to check it out. Sibling Stairs, hello! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. About to head off to have dinner. I had to share this before I left. I hope you enjoy. I hope you get some super yummies. I don't know why. Are you having steak? I feel like you're having steak. And or I want steak. Sorry to any vegetarians or vegans in chat. Nightshade, fingers crossed for you. Oh, all my fingers crossed for you. Islo! Y'all, thank you for all the hype on this random Tuesday morning. Where are you at? Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you. Can I flavor blast you all sneaky? Thank you for the 100 biddies, sir. Oh. Oh. Oh, and Aslam, of course, of course. Weekend's pretty good. Sunday sucked. Oh, I'm sorry. Friday and Saturday were awesome. 2 out of the 3 ain't bad. Hopefully the rest of this week can be better for you. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I am the trash can. Don't come closer. So one thing that's bugged me is sometimes your Pokemon's moves are just so slow that you can't sneak up with certain moves. And I'm like, come on, don't do that to me. Dak, hello. Fletch on Fletch violence in this alleyway. You hate to see it. Okay, we might... Yeah, I don't like to see it. Come back. Does Fletchender evolve one more time? That's my question. I feel like yes. Oh, true. Quick attack is good. I don't think any of my Pokemon know quick attack, though. Not at this point. Talonflame! Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I thought. Also, like, how am I supposed to sneak up with this big man? Like, if you get snuck up on by this guy, that is truly on you. Kaya, I don't know if I'm just like a delusional Pokemon stan. I have really been enjoying the game. Thank you guys for this level 2 hype train. I know some people are like, Pokemon fans just accept garbage. It's like, it could be better, but I'm having fun. And that's what matters, is the story's been holding my attention. I've been enjoying the side quests. I think that the dialogue has the appropriate amount of, like, sassiness. The subplot, or the plot point about Naveen being a streamer stan kills me. I'm like, this feels a little bit meta. I like the selection of Pokemon they chose. I think that there's a good variety of, like, cool Pokemon, cute Pokemon. If you don't want to, like, grind through the story, there's so much you can do. I'm liking it so much better than I thought I would. Because I was very much on the fence about, like, if I wanted to get this game, because I was seeing nothing but, like, negative reviews on YouTube about it. Oh, get out of the way! Gonna go ahead and say it. This is your favorite Pokemon game of the Switch era. You know, I might have to say it too. I have not finished Arceus. I forget how many hours I've played, and I haven't played it in long enough that my Switch is not telling me, since it only tells you the last 20 games you've played. Which just goes to show, like, how long it's been since I've played it. I did enjoy Sword and Shield. I did finish that storyline. But I'll just say, like, you know, it's up to you. If you're watching people play it and you're like, you know what, this seems fun, it'll probably be fun for you. If you're watching it and you're like, I don't know, then maybe not. Either opinion is valid. Arceus feels like a tech demo and this is a real game. Yeah, I'm like, am I just remembering it wrong? But, like, Arceus seemed more boring than this. Valkyrie, hello. How far in the game are you? Oh, Scyther. Oh, Scyther's flying grass, I think. Flying bug. Arceus was such a slog. It was like, go catch 800 Pikachu, then catch 800 of a different Pokemon. Yeah, where the side quests and such don't... I consider those like side quests, but you had to do garbage like that to progress the main story, which I didn't like. This is very much not that way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Not until I can sneak up on you. See, that's what I'm saying. Meganium tries to run up and do a Giga Drain. I'm too big to be sneaky. Koala, how are you? I do not wish to be perceived, sir. Exactly. Owie. Oh, Metatite, you're so weak. I hate to say it. Endure, endure. Okay, I gotta get you out of there. I literally just need to level. They evolve at level 37? Okay, Zach, I will answer your question of the day when I'm not locked in. Oh, Koala, I'm doing well. I'm always locked in, that's the thing. Question of the day from Zach. If you could have any two fictional characters as the angel and devil on your shoulder, who would you choose? One of them has to be Shadow the Hedgehog. Also, I will say, I promise I'm not ignoring anybody. Who would be the angel on my shoulder? An angel chow. Just cute. Can't say anything, just cute. Who would be the angel on my shoulder? Snowhounds has Batman and Magneto. I think the change to combat was a great success. Yes, and I hope it's not giving you guys, like, vertigo. Making you guys nauseous. They're both Krong from Emperor's New Groove. True, great reference. When she's locked in, she's locked in. It's true. Koala! Thank you for the gifty to Cozy Valkyrie. Okay, Koala and Cozy are two cuties that you also need to follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your Totodile badge. Oh, let's go. Evolve. But chat, who would be the angel and devil on your shoulder? I'd be the angel. I'm the angel and devil on my own shoulder. The devil is like my self-doubts. And Zach said, who would be your two? Who would be your two? Geralt from The Witcher and Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I have good news for the anime fans in chat. I did just start My Hero Academia, finally. I feel bad. Shame that I haven't watched it yet. I'm 4 episodes in. And I'm hooked. Episode 2 had me crying. Deku is such a sweet little angel baby. I'm like, he cry, I cry. I know. It feels like such entry-level anime that I'm like embarrassed to say that I'm just watching it now. But there's so much good media out there that it's hard to... I'm such a ding-dong. This guy's offering me coffee. Yeah, heal me. It's fine. I just like spending money. I'm rich. I can do it. Oh, Wild Soul. You're in for a long journey in the anime. It's great, though. Yeah, I know it's long. I'm also... I need to start season 4 of Bleach. Bleach is also a long journey. I am gonna watch the filler seasons. I know that they're not canon to the manga, but... I'm still gonna watch it anyway. Angel Bugs Bunny. Devil Gary Oak! Smell you later. Is there anybody up here? No? Okay, whee! Devil on my shoulder, Rouge the Bat. I mean, I already said Shadow the Hedgehog, but Rouge the Bat just telling me to go steal the Master Emerald. Okay, this kid absolutely deserved to get ran up on. Gain some self-awareness. Joris. The Totodile badge is cute? Okay, I might need it. Oh, it is cute. I'm gonna keep asking, do we have any Tepig players in chat? Has anyone seen a Tepig player? I hate to be like, nobody played Tepig, but literally nobody picked Tepig as their starter, and I'm actually shocked by that, because I feel like usually the fire starter is the one that people choose. calling the Tepig players to the front of the class. Please out yourselves. Oh, Wild, you do know a streamer that chose Tepig? Okay. Good, there's one. Not trying to be toxic, but I'm like shocked. A new day is dawning. Ari will make you bawl. Where are you watching Bleach? The high seas. I'll have to ask Kenny and see where he acquired it. Is it not on Crunchyroll? We do have a Crunchyroll subscription. Okay, good money. I learned if you beat more than 20 trainers in a night, your multiplier is 2.5. So if you need money, grinding battles is a good way to do it. The huge bummer is they always give these games below bare minimum development resources, but it's reassuring the brains behind the gameplay are still cooking. Game is fun. Yes, Dave. And I'm giving them a lot of grace with the limitations of the Switch 1. I'm going to expect more of the Switch 2 era games. So there was a leak. I'm locked in with this. I'm gonna rant for a little bit. There was a leak recently of Pokemon ZA, some of the upcoming stuff for Gen 10. Basically like the next 3 Pokemon games there was leaks for. I'm really excited for the concept of the next Gen 10 game. The working titles are like Wind and Waves, set in Southeast Asia. Lots of islands. They're gonna do like jungle stuff for the first time. So they better do like the environment justice. No like grass PNGs. And that one is going to be Switch 2 only. I am excited for that. However, I am seeing these like hating videos already. Gen 10 sounds disappointing. It's like, bro, we haven't actually seen anything. You're basing that just off of like what you've heard from these leaks. Which is why I'm just like, it's just popular to hate on things. It gets you boosted in the YouTube algorithm, so all you're gonna see is hate. Create these like negative opinions about the game before it's even out. And I will say, I do not think Nintendo did a very good job of promoting this game and actually showing how fun it was. I don't know if they were just trying to keep like cards close to their chest. So they're like, oh, you gotta buy it so you can experience it. Or if they were just like, look, new battle mechanic. And watching the battling is fun. I like watching other people battle. But it's not the same as playing it yourself. Like running around trying to position yourself and your Pokemon, avoiding environmental hazards. Anyway, I'm not just trying to like glaze Nintendo and glaze Pokemon. There are things that I am critical of the game about, but oh, interesting, Dave. I wonder if it was like 21, because I beat 23 trainers and got 2.5. 56% chose Totodile, 24% chose Chikorita, and 20% chose Tepig. Are those the official numbers, Snow? Wow, I'm surprised it's so close between Chikorita and Tepig. Aslam, that's ballsy, just picking whoever's in the middle. Finding 20 to beat's tough. It is. It is. If the next game isn't supported on NS1, yes. So this is the last Pokemon game that's going to be Nintendo Switch 1. I hope they take their time and not just release it before it's early or before it's ready. Yes. I'm tired of things releasing before they're fully cooked. Anyway, that's my rant. I hope you liked it. Kiza sent me a tweet that was like, Pokemon ZA sure is fun when you don't have somebody who doesn't play Pokemon in your ear telling you it's not. And that is just chef's kiss. If you don't have somebody telling you like, oh, you're supposed to hate it, then it's actually very fun. My biggest criticism is, you know, these PNG buildings. I do think that that's valid. I am gonna blame it on the limitations of the Nintendo Switch. However, because, you know, it's technically a handheld console. Like, yes, it's not gonna look like PS5 graphics. So we can criticize them, we can, you know, say, you can do better than that, Pokemon Company. However, it's still fun. I'm not gonna let the windows ruin my fun. Good old Ranty Cece. That's what my that's what my niece calls me. Auntie Cece, Ranty Cece. I'm the type that watches gameplay before I buy any game. Same. So that's why I did not get this day one. I got it the next day. I watched some gameplay. I watched Keezus play it and I'm like, okay. This is better than I was expecting. Went down to Best Buy, got myself a copy. Ranty Cece thinks everything's cute. I almost, yeah, I had to tease her. Almost teased her. Because she was like, oh, she started calling everything cute. And I'm like, I wonder if she remembers. She probably doesn't. Because it was just a little comment that she made in passing. You think everything's cute. The birth of the cute counter in chat. Joker, yes, I did just start watching My Hero. Forgive me for starting so late, but it's so good. Also, do we have any One Punch fans in the chat? The first 2 episodes of One Punch Season 3 are out. I've watched the first episode. I'm nervous for the second episode. It's also getting roasted online. Yeah, Dave, that discrepancy in the dev costs and the profit is bananas. It's like you can invest a few more mil and still get crazy profits, so do. You don't need to sugarcoat it. The game looks 15 years old. It's all because of the lack of investment. Yeah, when did the Switch come out though? 2016? Not 15 years ago. Not 15 years ago. Okay, where is this battle? Is it down here? Is it in this building? Is it on top of this building? Oh, it's this guy. I get so happy when Canari responds to one of my comments. Is this not where my battle happens? I wonder when the next Canari Quiz Wiz contest will be. You got business with Rancine Construction? I do! I'm supposed to fight Canari. Oh, I can use the door. That's on me. Switch came out late 2016. Oh, interesting, Aslam. Yeah, I don't like the consoles being region locked. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Wiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Let's do this in the garage. This old man being a canary stand. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Oh, I thought the Switch ones were region locked. I remember that because of Animal Crossing. Oh, not Metatite, my little baby. You can't beat that hippo. I think that missed. So I do love all these moves that, you know, put things on the battlefield. Because then you can be smart and maneuver away from them. Diggersby, look at that. Is he my least favorite Pokemon? Maybe. How do you feel that Witchbrook got delayed till next year? Honestly, I don't know enough about Witchbrook to be, like, bummed. But I would rather them delay rather than release a half-baked game, you know? Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve! Let's show this kid what we're made of! Oh, you can do Mega Evolution too? Oh my god. Okay, your turn. Mega Meganium. Those drills aren't nasty. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ha! I expected nothing less from the rising star of the Cierra Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Canari Quiz Wiz contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canari. As a trader in the Cierra Royale and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. You're Canari's grandpa? Oh, you're the one that gave her the gaming laptop? Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canari. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canari. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. No! Is he Canari? Is Canari even real? Is he just a VTuber? That's right, the hologram of Canari you saw at the Canari Quiz Wiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. Imagine having a grandpa like that. I will VTube on your behalf. That's why I started pretending to be Canari using a holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. That's wild. Actually crazy. Canari's right through there. Okay, we will wait for the ads to finish before we start this Canari battle. That's bananas. I was not expecting that twist. I do kind of want to juice up Metatite. Oh my gosh, they let us bulk use XP candy. That's so nice. Okay, let's evolve Metatite. No more little baby. Metacham. Sweet. Do we juice up our Fletchender too? Might as well. Ooh, some of Talonflame's moves became plus moves. Let's take a look and see what moves we can have. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water redeem. Endure. The user takes a ready stance to endure any attack. While in this stance, the user will be able to take a hit and be left with at least 1 HP without fail. I have a tough time timing those kinds of moves. Like Protect, like Endure. It's wild that Zen Headbutt's a psychic move. Ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of Whirlwind. Steel Wing, Air Slash, Brave Bird. 120. We take some damage too, but... do we do Steel Wing? Air... I want to get rid of U-Turn as well. Feather Dance just affects their attack stat. Do I just swap like all of my stuff? It's a headbutt of the mind. I feel like it's good to have a variety of different moves. I do kind of wish it gave you the option to swap your moves when they learn new ones. Do I want to swap Liquidation for Bubble Beam? 25 stronger, but slightly slower. Rock Blast kind of slaps. Wait, whoa. X Scissor, I won't be able to relearn it? Would I have to have a TM for that? That's actually very interesting. Oh, Aslam, I'll let you know if I find the ripped skinny jeans. I know they exist. I know that they exist. Okay, are we free from ads, friends? I think we might be. I just don't want anyone to miss the battle. Did you hear the Sunhaven controversy where they did not pay their team they hired? Oh no. Well, if you bought it, I would play it. Just don't buy any more DLC. That's ridiculous. Why would they not pay their team? I did really enjoy Sunhaven. I played it when it was still in early access. The thing that I didn't like about it was they added a bunch of stuff, but like all of it was paid DLC. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. I don't know if I'll get the DLC for the game. I don't particularly like either of the Raichu Mega designs. I'd have to see what else it comes with, but also $30. Hey, what's happened? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. I'm surprised she's not saying like, hey, don't dox where I live. I like Raichu, but I'm not a big fan of the Mega Evolutions. And like, I don't like the idea of hard locking certain Mega Stones behind that big of a paywall. Be careful, Canari, this kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. The fact that the grandpa is like catfish VTubing as her is crazy. I don't know what my craving of the day is. I might have to think about it. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. I keep shifting between like pirate voice, like Cap'n old man voice, and then like, listen here, see? All right, you ready? You really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Why we gotta get so close before every battle? Now kiss. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. I can say, sure thing, don't worry, I'll win quickly. Thank you for battling me. I'll be polite, thank you. Let's go, Dynamo! Ooh, Sedef, that sounds good. I had Chipotle on Saturday. Oh, we get to see your face! Her attitude set me off, so I was mean, says Aslam. Yeah, she didn't change how she acted based on the dialogue, I don't think. Heliolisk. Heliolisk is fast. Do we think that she's gonna be able to Mega Evolve? Lock on. Like, do I need to save my Mega Evolution? Ooh, Dragon Pulse. Oh, anyone over rank F should be able to do Mega. Will I have to switch Pokemon? Or will this just be Meganium Smash? I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. She's like, I've been hitting G Fuel all morning. Also, if you guys are energy drink drinkers, what's your energy drink of choice? I don't really do energy drinks much anymore. I used to be big on G Fuel though. Oh my gosh, Meganium's little bell bottoms. I want to name him Salsa, because he's a salsa dancer. Keezus, what's good? Okay, spoilers, Keezus. Spoilers, I don't know if you're this far yet. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Yeah, I'm sorry, Canari. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank E. Red Bull sugar free, just the most effective one for you. Nothing's come close. Ooh, Dave's also a Red Bull boy. I used to also do the blue monsters, like back in college. Not, but I know of Canari. Soon. Ah! Oh, real gamer rage there. He's like, I'ma say a slur. Aw, Canari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? That's Keezus' tagline. Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be. Kind of blow a fuse when I lose. Not the ooh-woo fingers. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt switch. Let's not use just one Pokemon type. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Oh! How'd she know? You received an autograph plush. Naveen's gonna lose it. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. She's like, I don't recognize your username in chat. I can tell. Oh, Aslan, you found the ripped jeans. Okay, let's go. Ooh, dinner time. You made it to rank E. That's awesome. Can't believe Canari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canari like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Is he crying? Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. You finally came around on it, huh? Wanna try a bite? I don't think that's a gross combination. Absolutely not. I would have curry with croissants. I'm sure it's fine. Haslam, what was Canari like off stream? Where's the option for a self-centered brat whom I was happy to take down a peg or two? It would have been funny to be like, she's actually an old man. Actually a catfish. Morning! I hope today is a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. I can save her. I can change her. She doesn't need changing. She doesn't need saving. She's my queen. Hey. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late night sewing or something? I was watching Canari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Cierra. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. Urbane's a tool. For the last time, her name is Canari. Her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hi, Necro. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning?
Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon.
I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon.
All right, strategy room time.
PMZ on the mission. Necro, I hope you're having a good start to your week. Wait, more wild zones? Bet. Okay, I was wondering. Was 12 there before? I think we were capped at 10 before. It's funny, Tawny feels so much more palatable than Urbane. Which is funny because they have the same dialogue.
Team MZ's all present and accounted for.
Jesus, no. Online said Canari's the kick version of Iono, and I hate everything. Would she be a kick streamer? I don't want to put that on her.
You ready to go with the strategy meeting, Cierra?
Yes, let's keep this story rolling. Tawny's great. I love her, but what are these names? Yeah, isn't Tawny like a shade of brown? And didn't we learn that Urbane, it means like classy, sophisticated, and I feel like is a play on the word urban.
I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Bear District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Huan District.
Dawn. I'm spacing on how to pronounce that in French. It's yellow.
Where we'll face a Banette.
Wait, that one in the Vert District right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests?
Come on, Naveen. We're gonna do this anyway. We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it.
Right. The sales pitch practically writes itself. To me, he gives like private school kid. Come one, come all, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. So, we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. Jean. Okay, thank you, Aslam. I'm like my French teacher from the past yelling at me. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Cierra? Yup, it's what's best for Hotel Z, or let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. They're just glossing over the fact I said let's ask AZ. They're like, no, let's make merch. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff.
Wow, I'm loving all these ideas.
But our job is to help rogue Pokemon.
Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that.
No, they meant it. They meant it. The boys meant it. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? We're always letting us get distracted. You're always letting us get distracted.
That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one.
The facial expressions are interesting.
And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Jean Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location.
There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if it rogue Mega Evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves.
Naveen, you want to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it.
Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Cierra, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole.
That's right. Go team! Let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon.
You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Jesus says, just like real life, when Tawny does it, it's cute. When Urbane does it, call human resources. Okay, we'll continue. Yeah, they're all a little sassy. I want to know who started it first. I kind of feel like Lita started it. She is very shady towards Naveen. Even though I think Naveen's supposed to be like, you know, a little bit of a shut-in. Leave me alone so I can watch Canari in peace. Do we want to handle the Beedrill first? Let's see, is it on the other side? Yeah, Urbane gives like spoiled Nepo baby. I crashed Daddy's Lambo. Oh, are we up on the roof? Can I get up there from here? That's the hardest part for me. It's like, where do I go to get up on the roof? Lita's friend quit dance school versus Naveen got kicked out of his freaking house. Yeah, yeah. Which... yeah, if he doesn't... oh, Esper! If he doesn't want to out his trauma. Don't make him. Okay, wrong roof. How do I get over there? Oh, this is such a sketch alleyway. Oh, Cleffa. Okay, there has to be a ladder somewhere. Yeah, I'm not denying that Naveen is kind of a jerk tool. Kind of a jerk too. They're all kind of tools. They all need to work through some stuff, yeah. Ladders not being labeled on the map is really triggering. Yeah, like the holovators are, the ladders are not. And it's not very clear like which ones connect. Because not all the rooftops do connect. These connect. Is this a ladder? I do really like getting to go from, you know, the ground, the rooftops. Ooh, Abra. Not like I need another one, but... Oh. He's a bye. Ice Flow, thank you for the 7-stream streak! I don't mind the ladders not being labeled. It would be nice though if like once you're on a rooftop, if the map changed and showed you which one's connected. Oh, Shogun Raven, hello! Yeah, so this is not it. We found a ladder, but I don't think we can get up over there. Oh, Raven, ZA's been good. I've been hooked. I think I've put about 20 hours into it now. I'm liking my team comp so far. I think I'm about halfway through all of the research. Which, you get the shiny charm at level 50, and I found out you have to win 1,000 battles to get to level 50. So I'm just like, okay, we're not skipping through night. We are grinding battles at night. But how was the rest of your weekend? Okay. All the way over there. So it has to be... There's a little connection here. It has to be more over here. Maybe we have to take this holovator. I'm glad you're feeling better. Purely for the memes, but I'm a Naveen apologist and nothing will change that, even though he chooses Scrafty as his Pokemon of choice, which is a red flag. You be skipping through night? Oh, you've been shiny grinding? Shiny Ghastly and Honedge. Shiny Rosalia still evading you. Over there. We have to connect, right? I've only gotten my shiny Flabébé. Sadly. But hey, better than nothing, right? Oh, there's a regular Beedrill. is it the scaffolding over there? Is that where I get to it? Oh, which... The scaffolding stuff is tricky. I found a side quest where you have to do a bunch of, like, scaffolding obstacle course races. Timed. The first two were easy. The third one, I'm like, how do I even get up there? Toxic keys is. Aren't the rules get a shiny, have to use it? Is it something where the scaffolding changes over time? Okay, these are connected by spider webs. I'm assuming I have to get up on this building, since I can't actually get to the scaffolding from the ground. Yeah, the Froakie quest. I'm having a tough time figuring out the last scaffolding. Like, how do I get up? First two were easy for me. The third one, I'm like, am I blind? But it doesn't seem like there's a way for me to actually climb the scaffolding. You feel me? Oh, don't tell me I'm wasting a whole day trying to find a freaking ladder. Also, if I am blind and like pass it, feel free to call it out. Is this the holovator we took before? It is. Right? But like it has to be this. Wait. Is it this one? This broken one? We'll keep going. See if it's better. No crash out yet. But I'm assuming that this is part of what makes this one tough. Ah! Okay, maybe a crash out. Maybe crash out. Brother! Just go on the roof and start jumping. Yeah, okay, we'll head back. I'll have to do like a tuck and roll. Oh, the quest near it will fix it? Okay, that might be the solution. This one? This one. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? Her name is Terra. Subtle. I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. The problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Wakey, wakey. Also, Aslam, I can't stop picturing my bottoms as escape run. Instead of a squirt, it's escape ring. Because when I run, it becomes really obvious. It's just like a freaking flap. Okay, Metacham is way stronger. Yay! That nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? Now that makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Let me up! If it does go nighttime, though, I will be battling. Okay. I think this is the right way. Maybe? Do I have to go all the way around? If I tuck and roll, can I jump across the alley? We getting the 100% playthrough? I am gonna do all the side quests eventually, yes. It'll take some time, but I would like to do them all. Oh, Snow, what games have you been playing lately? Okay, I am gonna crash out. Guys! Am I blind? Can I parkour across the alleyway? Also, I don't think I can get back up since I fell down. On a little bit of a gaming break, playing DBD, but not the same anymore. Yeah, it's not the same anymore. If we thought it was sweaty before, I feel like it's just like the super serious sweats now. Okay. We'll return. Maybe we do the other ones first. So I'm also wondering if it wants us to do that one last. Because they were joking, quote unquote, joking about... Who are you? Using the Beedrill as promotion for the hotel, maybe something will change in the environment. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. Double battle? If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Let me know when you're ready. Now. Are you all limbered up and ready to battle? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. He looks like he posts TikToks about his morning routine. You're not a man if you don't wake up at 4 a.m. Rub a banana peel on your face. Or taking an ice bath. Ooh, blasted. This dude sleeps with tape over his mouth. Oh gosh. Leave Ashton Hall alone. Catching strays in the Pokemon game. No, but her winning streak. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Okay, Deb, your turn. Jesus, okay, money, I see you. Not trying to flex, but if you beat, I thought it was 20, but I beat 23 trainers last night, and it does a 2.5 multiplier for your money. I made over $60,000 in one night. Here, Swift over here. I have that. I don't need to look at the... I don't have to look at the price tag money. You feel? I think 25 is a 3 times? Ooh. That's a lot to do in one night. Ken, hello. How was the first day at your new job? No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. Did they? Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Get good. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Yeah, and you don't even have a computer to work on yet? Just sitting here for an entire shift? Oh no. IT, get it together. At least you're, getting paid, but also... Ay caramba. To do that, there's no way you can sneak up on anyone. It takes too much time. If you're being sneaky. There's an alpha up there. There's an alpha around these parts. Where is everyone? Where's your Pokemon? Move curse. It works differently for ghost types. Oh, why are you in the battle zone? I'm not in the battle zone. I'm a ding-dong. That's on me. I thought those two were in the battle zone. Nope, they were just outside the battle zone. Pretend you didn't see that, chat. I'm a pro. That seems bananas. Just to have people, like, unable to work. It's like, you knew that they were starting. Oh, I like her look. swap. Okay, hurry. I'm locked in again. Oh wait, hold on. So I learned if I lock on, I can hit recover and then just like recover without starting the battle, which is pretty fun. Oh, Aslam, I heard that the screen protector that they offered with the Switch 2, I don't know if it was it comes with one or if like GameStop was giving them away for people that got them there. But I heard that those ones were not very strong. I'll keep that in mind for if and when I get the Switch 2. Oh, speaking of that, Switch 2. There is a direct about Kirby Air Riders on Thursday. Yeah, Kizis, we might have to do a little tradey trade. I don't think he has to be carrying anything, though. I think it's just trade. Gardevoir. We watched a video last stream. There is 45 Pokemon that have a... like, not just level up. Way to evolve. Wait, how did you get more health? Oh, you're using Wish. I'm sorry, I just killed your waifu, Kizis. Okay, can we sneak up on this Furfrou? Again, sometimes I'm like, how? I think it's more about not scratching your screen, JJ. Because knock on wood, I've never broken a screen. But I definitely have scratched up my screen protectors, though. And I would much rather scratch up my screen protector than the actual screen itself. Yeah, so the Switch 2 is a lot. And they need 2 of them. Yeah. With this, if you have one Switch 2, I know you can do game share, but I don't believe that you can play at the same time when you do that. No, Meganium! You exchange birthday and Christmas gifts each year. And you're thinking about getting the Switch 2 and just being like, this covers me for 2026. Yeah, if you're like, okay, this is a collective gift. That'd be such a nice gift to give to your friends. Ah, Meganium! No poison. Apparently there's a coating on there to keep the screen from shattering. Scratches happen if you breathe on it too hard. Yeah, or like put it in your pocket wrong. But that would be nice, because then they only need to get one Switch to themselves. True, a lot of people were getting scratches on their Switches from just putting it in the dock. No, good point. Why you can no ride Meganium? Meganium is perfect, like, rideable Pokemon size. So many Hex Mommies out. It's Goth Mommy night in the battle zone. You haven't unpacked your dock? Do you just have it like just plugged in normal? There are a lot of goth mommies out tonight. Hello? Okay, so that's the normal size of a Sliggoo. That's my alpha. Do you see? How much bigger? Oh, it doesn't affect Clefable? Oh, so close. I have 2 alphas in my party right now. So we need to defeat 3 trainers who are higher rank than me, which most of those are always on the roof. Goth mommies in Paris? I'm booking a flight. Who's in Paris? Goth mommies. Goth mommies en français? Ah! Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Where did you get a Charmander? Or did you catch a wild Charmeleon? Because I have not found a Charmander yet. No, thank you for the water. Well, Aslan, you backed the Genki Travel Dock and Shadowcaster on Kickstarter. What's a Shadowcaster? Oh, you get a Charmander from Mabel? Do I have to go visit her in the lab? Because I have not gone back to visit her since. Oh no, poisoned! Okay, I guess I'll go visit her. I've just been grinding her research without talking to her or anything. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get hit by ads on the Twitch side in about 30 to 45 seconds. You guys know what to do if you'd like to avoid them. thank you, thank you. Side mission 22. Okay. Well, thank you for the coffee, sir. I really like that there are trainers that will just heal your Pokemon. Very nice, very kind. Am I going the right way? Ooh, the Shadowcaster would allow you to stream it if you wanted to. Don't know if you ever will, but the incremental backing cost seemed worth it. Oh, okay, so it's like a capture card. Their own capture card. That's cool. Us just treating like the scaffolding like a parkour obstacle course is so funny to me. Nintendo's like, yeah, go play in the construction zone, kids. Dawn already? Okay, I need at least one more. Been having a tough time just finding people today. Oh, Meganium, you're so good. So good. If you run before you start climbing a ladder, you do climb faster. I learned that. Oh, he got big. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the new battle system. I feel like they've animated everything really well. Ow! Don't hit me, rude. Yeah, Meganium's kind of a beast. I'm not getting any bonus points from these cards tonight, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, welcome back from ads. I'm curious, if you saw an ad, what was Twitch advertising? Oh my gosh, 1 HP. Ooh, yay, XP candy. We've only found one trainer ranked higher than me. We need to do 2 more if we want this big bonus for the night. Oh, he only had 1? Okay. No, it's nearly daybreak. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. I'm not done battling yet. I do like that the trainers walk around. I think that's a nice touch. Scoping for people. We still got a bunch of points, so it's okay. If we were able to do this sneaky one, get 20,000 bonus points. I do like that the cards and like levels get harder the higher rank you are. Jesus, what other WitchCon drama? I know about the Emiru stuff. I've been hearing about the Emiru stuff and that a lot of IRL streamers just kind of ruined the vibe. People just like running up on other people for content. Oh, let's get you out of there. Which, I don't know, I'm a big proponent of let's not film people without their consent. I think it's really weirdo behavior to record people secretly or knowingly without their consent. I wouldn't even ask for photos. Unless they're doing like a meet and greet and that's the point. Yeah. I don't think I would either. Oh, VTubers were forced to remove masks at check-in in front of hella people. IRL streamers ruined a vibe. A lot of meet and greet things were trash without prior knowledge. Okay, so last year I know that there was a bunch of kick streamers that went to TwitchCon just to like be shitty. I don't think there's a better way to put it. Okay, we're close to the Halucha. I think we'll do that one first instead of me trying to track down the ladder to do this Beedrill one. Yeah, having VTubers remove their masks in front of people is not cool. If you're like, hey, I'm a VTuber and I don't want to dox my face, can we like do it over here in the back room? That way you can check me, but like not do it in front of everyone else. Okay, I have a feeling Halucha's also gonna be on the roof. Let's figure out how to get up there. I might ask for a pic depending on who it is, but like, only if it wasn't interrupting them. Because I'm sure that like, big streamers get asked for pictures, autographs, all the time. And I know they get ran up on all the time. In the middle of like, talking to people. If they're like, live streaming the event. Okay, I think this one's gonna be much easier to get to.
Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere.
That would be a problem if so.
Yeah, let me check in with Vinny.
Oh?
Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here?
I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe it wandered into a wild zone. A halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food.
You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh?
Yes, if you find it, please do let me know.
You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue.
That face. Stop.
It's an update from Vinny! Looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on!
I will say I think that was the longest load screen I've had to wait for. Thankfully the load times on Switch 1 have not been bad. Is Halucha gonna be on that roof? It's over there somewhere. Okay. They're making us work for these. They're not making it easy on us. And Joker, I think you'd have to try pretty hard to be creepy. I feel like at a convention like that, where the point is to meet people, if you would only be creepy if you're like doing like the guy, the big scary man that went and tried to like grab Emiru, or like just like lurk breathing heavy in the background. If you ask for a picture and you're cool and then leave, I think that's fine. No.
We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly.
Diana, hello! Pokemon Zaza has been really good.
Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would.
Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got.
Just want to meet Watson's voice actress. Oh, I hope you get to meet her one day. Was she there? Do you know? Kiana, how was your weekend? I did not play Scarlet and Violet, so I'm gonna say yes. Just by default. I watched people play a little Scarlet and Violet. And it never really, like, made me want to play it. It did not help that it launched with, like, janky graphics. Ow! Like, I definitely believe in let's not reward companies for doing the bare minimum, and so some people feel like they want to boycott this game because the graphics could be better. But to me, it's still fun. I've already put like 20 hours into it, so I really cannot complain. A little tiny crawfish. Oh, we're gonna get flavor blasted here in a second. Ow. I forgot the rogue megas want to attack people. Let's bust out Meganium. Ow! I need to trade to get Alakazam so I can get the... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, rip me. I probably would have picked Sprigatito if I played Scarlet and Violet. Oh, Joker! Okay, continue with previous progress. Yes. Unless you guys think I should start over. Oh, Kiana, I didn't realize that you were playing Scarlet and Violet. He did. He killed me. I got hit with that gust of wind. Oh man, I'm not Mega anymore. Oh my gosh, okay. I just have to be careful and like really tuck and roll. Well, his moves go super far. Ouchies! And he wants my buns. He wants my buns real bad. Oh my gosh, please! Okay, Mega Meganium. The battling is, I don't know, much more involved. But that's what I'm really enjoying about it, as somebody who's played like almost every Pokemon game since they've came out. This is just a really nice refresh, change of pace. There's more to consider than just move types, you know? I have a feeling it's gonna flavor blast me. Ooh. Oh, Meganium. I think Meganium got really lucky and didn't get hit by that. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I just have to time my tuck and rolls. Oh. What I've learned is Leech Seed doesn't last the whole match. I'm not sure how long it lasts. But I've just noticed it like doesn't continuously rain. Oh, that missed. Okay, Mega Mode. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh, just kidding, we got him. Oh, oh my god! Whew. Yeah, this man wants my buns. Almost there. Okay, we only died once. Whew. Which, I do think we died twice to the previous Mega. Because the poison was just rough. It didn't kill my Pokemon, it killed me. Haluchinite. Which, sweet, I already have a Halucha.
Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Cierra. Let me heal up Meganium and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution for sure.
Halucho's the only one that knocked you out? Had I not seen you restart with progress, I would have been really frustrated. Yeah, that'd have been a bummer. I'm trying to think, who was the one that was poisoning me last time? Again, knocked me out, not my Pokemon. I do like that they let us continue. It would be very disappointing if you had to restart every single time. Something that I hope that they patch, I don't know if this has happened to anyone in chat. If you are battling an alpha and it's about to become day or it's about to become night, it can still switch what time of day it is in the middle of your battle. And when you do that, you have to restart. So I've gotten down to like a sliver a couple of times on alphas, and then it switches to nighttime. And then it's like, just kidding, restart. That's been very frustrating. But I don't know. I feel like it's like if you're engaged in a battle like that, with an alpha at least, just wait until the battle's done to progress the time of day. Was it Gorgeist? Big... That's the evolution of Pumpkaboo, right? Yeah, that happened to you, but you're getting your ass kicked. Oh, then switch to nighttime when it refreshed, it was sleeping? Oh, so you had a big advantage? Yeah, that's not happened to me. With me, it's just been like... Okay, now my team is really weak. Only have a couple Pokemon left. But still... Still pissed! Where's Naveen? Over here somewhere? Over there on top of this building? I keep my distance and run circles so the poison didn't really get you. Mighty no Kuni experience. Yeah, like the first time I was doing pretty well. That's why I was disappointing the other 2 times. I'm like, come on. I have to prove myself. Or are they on the ground? Oh. Okay, well at least one of them's not on the roof. There you are, Cierra. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. He's right behind you! But I haven't been able to find the Bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. He's right behind you! Yeah? Oh man, their reactions. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokémon. I just need to focus. I wish we got to catch these. I feel like it'd be sick to have a Bonnet. Do you do VA or the voice is just a thing you do? Like I practice various British accents. I would love to do voice acting, but I have not done any like professionally. So mostly just a thing I do. And I know that the lack of voice acting is... Oh my god! Wait, what? How are there so many? The lack of voice acting is something that people have really been complaining about. So I'm like, let me bust out my voices. Oh, you're not real! Okay, run! Run, Meganium! Whoa! Oh, you think I have the voice for it? Would love to hear your Pokemon Alpha Bravo or whatever the follow-up to this will be. Working titles I think were Wind/Waves. Oh, can't even listen to the podcasts you've been on because you don't like your voice. I do think it's something that you have to like get used to, because when I started streaming, same. A lot of people when they like just start making content are like, I cannot stand the sound of my voice, I can't rewatch my content, which is tough because sometimes, you know, you gotta rewatch your content to make clips or, you know, try and get better. Oh, Crazy, how are you? I'm about to get flavor blasted. I hope you had a good weekend, Crazy. Oh, yes, that's the next mainline game. I don't know what'll be next in the Legends line of games. Which is interesting to think that, like, this isn't a mainline game. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm too young to die. Okay, we're going circles. Going circles. It takes a while for my damage counter to go back to normal. Oh, I feel that, Aslam. I definitely, like, I don't know. When I record YouTube videos, I feel that. I definitely feed off the energy of chat. As far as, keeping more of a upbeat, energetic tone. If I'm recording videos on my own, sometimes I'm like, I don't sound excited enough. But also, I have a tough time listening to people like YouTubers that are like, hi guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we are boiling bonnets. I don't know, I've tried to watch some like Minecraft content doing tutorials and stuff, and it's always like British guys yelling at me. Super fast-paced British guys yelling at me. Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay, we haven't died to Bennett so far. We're doing damage. Oh, let me get out of the middle of the circle. Let me collect these balls. Weekend was good. Starting a new job at the post office. Oh, awesome. Are you delivering? Are you working at the office itself? Postal service is a good job. Doesn't pay anywhere near your old job, but it'll pay the bills. I hope you end up liking it more. Or at least get that good work-life balance. I know that the post office has good bennies. Wah! Welcome, Raiders! Sunny Pen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing today? We're in the middle of this big battle with Bennett. I'm a little locked in right now. Oh, please, please, please. I don't want to die. Mega Bennett. Thank you, thank you. Have you been playing ZA as well? If you have, who did you pick as your starter? I'm rocking. Ooh. Meganium. I believe too. We're so close. Have not died this time. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, they were charging up a lot. Okay, one last mega. We got this. Yes, please, if you're not following Sunny Pen, drop a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Tepig, yes! Okay. I have not been seeing much love for Tepig, so it's exciting to see somebody who picked them, even though I didn't pick them myself. I've been shocked at how few people I've seen actually picking Tepig. Yes! Okay. We did it! Yay! Hooey! All crazy. I hope that goes well. I hope you get all your steps in and get like super fit. Aslam. I say that I feel like I am, I don't know. I'm excitable. Like I said, I really vibe off the energy of chat. But, so I have to like tell myself, I'm like, play it cool. Be cool. Oh, I'm glad you chose Tepig. We like seeing love for all the Pokemon in chat. How far in the game are you? We are just handling this like second batch of Mega Evolutions. Just did the Canary battle today. Didn't like either Chikorita or Totodile, but everyone's gonna pick either that or Totodile. Totally. I'm actually surprised at how much love Chikorita is getting, because out of the 3 from Gen 2, Chikorita, Totodile, and Cyndaquil, I feel like Chikorita was very unloved. Yeah, Mega Greninja. I'm having a tough time completing the Froakie quest. I did the first 2 scaffolding obstacle courses very quickly. And then the last one, I'm just like, how do I get up? Am I silly? Am I dumb? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. It's about the sprint and roll. I just wasn't able to figure out like how to get up. I felt like there was ladders missing or something. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. I personally do like Chikorita's design. After all, only with the Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Sorry, Zygarde doesn't need it. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Is that the only way to get Froakie? Reach rank K in online battles? That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I kind of thought if I did the Froakie scaffolding quest that I would get the Froakie. No, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of something. Oh, but that you don't get the Froakie, you get the Greninjite. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Okay, let's see if we can find this frickin' ladder to get to Beedrill. Okay, you get the Froakie that way, but not the stone. Got it. Yeah, maybe I'll have to have you tell me? Because I swear I was trying to do the scaffolding quest and just legitimately not seeing ladders on how to get up. Bum, 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 bum. I like when people don't pay too much attention to like IV and stuff, just battle with the Pokemon they like. When I get duplicates, I definitely am like looking in the boxes to see which one's strongest though. Oh, we need to go across and then come back. Do we do that before Beedrill? We gotta go all the way around. Wait. Or do I take this ladder up? I might have been doing things the really hard way. I'm hoping not, but I might have been. Oh my gosh, I'm such a ding-dong. You know how we spent that whole day looking for the ladder that was on the hotel? Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the rotoglide. Oh, I was wondering when I'd get a glider. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom's phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. When's my iPhone gonna let me fly? Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Less of a glide, more of a double jump. Okay, okay. Oh. It literally did just like let me yoink myself. Crazy. This is my new favorite channel for using the word ding dong. Unironically ding dong. Whee! Okay. Awesome. Looking good. Let me swing on over too. You'll pick up on my Sierra-isms. Sorry to anyone that ends up using them unironically in real life. Ding dong, flavor blasted, ouchies. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Cierra. Quick! So now I'll be able to get over there. I was just being a silly goose. So are we thinking this way, the other way? That's the vibe he gives me. Private school, crashed his daddy's Lambo. He has a deeper voice than a lot of the adults I'm doing. No! Yeet myself. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can get back up, and we should just be able to go up a lot of different places now. But I do think that the best place is from the hotel. Yeah, Urbane is just kind of an easy to dislike kind of guy. He gives bad vibes. If he doesn't end up being a secret double crosser, I will be so surprised, to be honest. He gives me working with Quasartico energy. Okay, we probably cannot get from over here to over there. I think this is misleading. Whee! Oh, yeah, wow. I was just making life hard on myself. I need to go get, what's Sligoo's evolve form? I'm forgetting, but I need to get the Mega Stone for it. Oh man, picking up streamerisms, I feel that. I follow an ex-drag queen originally from Texas, and I've noticed myself saying y'all instead of guys. Yeah, I've definitely started picking up saying y'all. Just gender neutrals, that's good. But you usually said team instead. What's up, team? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it triggering that I'm not just going for every Mega Shard anymore? That must be the Beedrill we heard about. It sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. So is it only painful if it's Rogue? Or is it always painful? That's what I want to know. Because if it's always painful, it's not good that we're doing it to our Pokemon. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Only painful when it's Rogue. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's true, Aslam. Need thousands of them to get all the Mega Stones. Oh, oops, my bad. Husker, hello! How's your Tuesday going? Oh my god. I literally just got the goosebumps. That is so scary. What if wasps look like that in real life? Also, why we got Kakunas on the field? Kakunas that know poison sting and not just harden? It's a big bee. That's okay, my Sligoo's gonna clap. I did! I got the boy! I got the alpha boy! So he's extra big. Oh. Oh! What? Oh, 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 oh. We almost had it! It's okay, round two, round two. Gudra win. Next time it rains. Next time it rains. I'm high enough level. So whenever it rains, I'm gonna feed it candy. Rippy dippy. That's okay. We got this. I just was not expecting so many poison stings. Oh my gosh. Okay. Start over. Round one. I will say the lock-on mechanism is not the best. Oh, Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I looked it up. We can only evolve it when it's raining. Level 50 when it's raining. And it's only rained once in my game so far. Okay. Whop. Oh, Sunny Pen, thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, running. Running. Oh, come on. Not again, dude. Okay, leech seed. Kakunas, get out of the way. Okay, we're doing some damage. Leech seed again. I hate it here. Four? Okay, 4 times. Get the Giga Drain off. Hopefully we can keep the Mega. Please. No! These Kakunas. Pissing me off. Wah! Wah! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wrong! Not the button mashing. Okay. Somebody else. I don't think I have anybody else that can Mega Evolve those, so I might need to revive Meganium. Otherwise this will just take a little bit. R2D2, hello! Okay, round 2. Ravi, hello! The mega battles are long. Regular battles, I am kind of clapping cheeks at this point. Oh my gosh, different pattern. So Robbie, how was your weekend? Are you still sick, friend? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't auto heal in battle. That makes sense, that I can only use one at a time. Also, yeah, just hella locked in. Okay, well that's happening. Heal. Max potion. Okay, just don't die. Oh, Talonflame did perish. Okay, Mega Mode. Oh, rough. Yeah, the poison disadvantage is tough. And the locking onto the freaking Kakunas, dude! We got this, we got this. Whoa, okay, you're not killing me! No, no. Oh, Meganium died. God damn. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Oh my gosh, am I getting friendly fire? Okay, whew. Whew. Ah? Ah? Aslam, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I was locked in. Locked in. Let me catch up on chat. R2D2, no, you came in at a time where I was just locked in. But yes, these are basically like boss battles, so they are longer than a normal battle. You know, you can make it go back to its Pokeball when the pin missile's on it. No! Okay, I need to be big brain. That's actually a pro strat, Sunny. Ooh. Oh. And R2D2, yes, this is a Labubu. When Keezus came up, we got to hit Pop Mart. And he got a bunch, and he gave me one as a surprise. Meganium did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Yay. Looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's get back to Hotel Z. That's the first time Meganium actually got a little bit clapped in a mega battle. Hey there, I was watching what happened from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. Robbie, I hope your date goes well on Sunday. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all these wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Ozartica wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I was like, he wants the rogue Beedrill to come back? I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Yay, okay. We're making good progress. Just yell stranger danger at the construction guy. Where'd you come from? Help! I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Back to the hotel. It does look like we're about to get hit with ads on the Twitch side in about a minute. Which I think that'll be a good chance for a teeny tiny break. Bathroom break. Start the water for my pho. Aslam gets it. I still need to watch the new King of the Hill. I think I watched the first episode. I'm glad it came back. You're really pulling your weight out there, Cierra. Thanks.
We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh?
That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. Yeah, when you're like the one person in your group project that takes it seriously, and then so you have to do everything. Been there. Through that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder... Is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokémon after they rogue Mega Evolve?
What do you mean?
I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have.
If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop.
The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution.
This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Cierra, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Ivor.
Ivor?
Rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D.
Rank Ds. Oh, that guy! Nice. Oh, that Ivor guy's from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near June Plaza.
What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did Canari. That was such a chore.
That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Cierra, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then?
A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful.
Oh, Sedef, you've been hyperfixating on Cult of the Lamb? That one's very fun. I definitely did have a hyperfixation phase on Cult of the Lamb. Okay, y'all. I think we'll park up at a cafe. While I take a little break. We'll just sneak away really quick. What Pokemon do we sit with? It's spooky season, so I must. It's a good one for not just spooky season too, though. Actually, hold on. Yeah, which Pokemon do I eat with? Meganium? Ooh, a Flafe latte. Right, the sketchy billion-dollar company. Yay. Oh, so cute. It's so cute. Okay, I will be right back. Gonna go start my water. But I'll leave you guys with my cute little Meganium. Thank you for the raid. I heard the music and I'm like, I gotta go. Oh, everyone, please give Kaya a follow if you're not already following already. What were you playing today? Cult of the Lamb? Speaking of Cult of the Lamb, Kaya has been playing a lot of Cult of the Lamb. It's the Labubu stream. Yes, I turned into a Labubu. Fortnite, let's go. I'm having a little bevy with my Meganium. Bans no hound for being a dork. No, dork. This is a dork safe space. Dorks and nerds. Rejoice. Yes, it's so cute that you can sit down at the cafe and enjoy a little snack with your Pokemon. And in case you guys did not know, that actually raises your friendship. Okay, I'm good on balls. Oh. But to anyone new here, hi, hello. Oh my gosh, not me missing so many times. 19 Pokeballs. Oh, you're a black cat? I'll have to go back and see it. I have been lurking. I've been loving all your costumes. Yes, yes. So for the Pokemon that evolve based on friendship, walking around with them out by your side is a good way to raise friendship, but also getting snacks at the cafe. Oh, she looks like an artist. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs. I would not have expected color contacts designer just in the street. Oh, Sunny, thank you for hanging. I appreciate the raid again. What part of the world are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Because it is only 1 p.m. for me. I love how international we are here. But I do hope you have a good night. Ooh. Yeah, I would not have expected color contacts. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega evolution. Mega evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? I think I need to get a Camerupt. First off. Which reminds me, I should go see what Mega Stones I can get. I hate being 8 to 9 hours behind you guys. Or more, depending on what part of the world you're in. I always feel so behind. Being on the West Coast. Okay, I did just hear my kettle go off. Can we talk about how nice the aesthetic is in here? Also, I learned how expensive palm trees are. Why are they flexing like this? This is not the right climate for palm trees. Palm tree inside as well. That's like 2K a tree, minimum. Ravi, Deer's always like, it's sunny here. And I'm like, I see the moon. Yeah, sometimes I forget. That's why I've just started saying Merry Time Zone. Let me go grab my noodles. I can show you what I'm having for lunch. Okay. Not sponsored. But I've been eating these as like a quick little on-stream lunch. Because I hate taking breaks. I do, but I'm like, I need to eat. Especially if we're doing like a long stream, you know? But I got a big packet of these from Costco. I want to say it's like a pack of 9 for around $9. Bang! Flavor magic. And I'm like, I can eat noodles really quick. I can just slurp these up. So thank you guys for hanging while I eat. And through breaks and such. Human things. I hate doing human things. Okay. Let's buy our mega stones. Oh man, okay, I do need to be hitting more of the shards. I thought I had more than that. Robbie, thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good night. Just had lunch yourself at 9 p.m.? At 9 p.m.? I love you too. Thank you for the self-love redeem. There's my timer. Which do I get? Dramponite. That's not the evolution of my Sliggoo, right? That's Goodra. Oh, Aslam! Why did I think that you were in the UK? Well, yay, I'm glad it's only 4 for you. I just thought you were on real gamer hours. Grandpa's just Grandpa. He's the dragon grandpa. I like that as a way to remember it. Okay. Mix my nudes, mix my nudes. I need Alakazite, but I need to get Alakazam first. Is there somewhere else I can get Megastones, or is it like just here? And through quests? Parce que je parle comme un homme anglais. Peut-être. I do remember you saying that you were like from out here. I just know that you said you lived in Europe for a bit. Just well-traveled. Just well-traveled. Sophisticated vibes. Does time pass when you're inside? Do we want to watch some more videos while I slam these noodles? Oh, too hot. Kaya, thank you again for the raid. Ooh, and I threw some red pepper flakes in there. So spicy. So spicy. Got the Heracronite, which is a mix of Heracross and a Cronut. Oh, I'd like to try a Cronut. They'd have to make it gluten-free, which would be really hard. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Do we have any educational Pokemon videos to watch? I hate logging into my YouTube and it's just like toxic videos. Nintendo got humiliated. Pokemon Legends ZA is a disaster. I'm like, are they humiliated? Crying all the way to the bank? Missed the Cronut craze and never tried one. Yeah, I don't think there's so much a thing anymore. Do we watch this video? The quick way to get a shiny charm. Fast and easy.
What's going on, everyone?
Another Austin John plays. Like I said, while I slurp my noodles. We got some educational Pokemon content. No, just when you watch one video that's like, is Pokemon Legends ZA worth it? And then it becomes your entire algorithm. But all the videos that get popular are ones like dunking on things because it's much more popular to be a hater.
John Plays here, and today I'm going to be helping you get the shiny charm by telling you the fastest way to rack up battles in Pokemon Legends ZA.
So let me know if the volume's
At the
good,
beginning of the
guys.
game, you get access to Mabel's requests, and level 50 is the shiny charm. And then you're looking at all the requests in here, and there are a lot of them. And if you can see right here, I need 400 points. The rock types are...
I will say now it takes 1,000 wins to get to this level 50. So I don't know if there's a way to like speed through that. Unless it's, you know, spam nighttime and just go buck wild battling. Yeah, we watched that last time, Aslam. The fast travel method being the fastest way. Oh, why did I think that you lived in Europe? Did live in Japan. But your parents had British schooling and do kind of consider England your grand country because both countries I can trace my roots to. We're English colonies. Oh! Yeah, why did I think that you had lived in Europe? Because you speak French well.
are worth 300, and then win Pokemon battles, which is the final level of it, is worth 2,000 points, but you have to do 1,000 battles. Because of this system, you actually don't need to fill up your Pokedex completely. The highest level of fill up your Pokedex, that's only 600 points. You can skip out 10 Pokemon from the Pokedex
No, you're a liar.
and still get the shiny charm, which is just absurd in my mind. Something you cannot avoid is evolving via link trade, which is only 5 trades, and I put out the trade codes. Trade some Kadabras, you're fine. But I wanted to talk about winning Pokemon.
This is fun. Just a quick, easy pho. I'm trying to find, like, trying to be good and take time to eat. I don't always like eating on stream. Trying to get over that. Like, you guys can deal watching me slurp noodles or whatever. But trying to be better about taking breaks to eat. That way we can stream longer. Because if I don't eat, then I find myself getting, like, tired more quickly. Where's our food? I'll share. Here. But these have been pretty good. I just got these over the weekend.
Battles 1,000 of them because it's such a daunting task. I don't want to do it. I've been procrastinating this so hard. I've been doing everything possible to not do this until a buddy of mine, Reversal, put out on Twitter a great strategy that I wanted to talk to you about. There are 3 restaurants that had different quests in the game that you had to do consecutive battles. The most difficult of which is Sushi High Roller, which is a 3-star restaurant. There's Restaurant Leia, which is a 2-star restaurant. And then down here at the bottom right is Restaurant Lena, which is a 1-star restaurant. The 3-star restaurant has 10 consecutive battles that you have to clear for a side quest. The other one is 5 battles, and then this one is 3 battles.
Oh, are we supposed to pronounce that Cafe Leia, not Leia? Me showing my American. I'll have to keep an eye out for those, Aslam, because I really like that these are gluten-free. I was actually very surprised. Okay,
This
come
one
on.
is what we want to do. There's 2 very simple ways to go
I need
about
a new
doing it.
mouse.
Any Pokemon that you want that has an attack that's not immune to anything, like Charizard can use Fire Blast, go ahead and give him a Shell Bell, or you can use Zygarde because his ability makes it so he recovers half of his health when it's below half of his health, and then it reverts back, and then it regains health. It's weird how it works, but I'm not mad at it. I'm just gonna go ahead and give Charizard the Shell Bell, just because Leftovers kind of doesn't really
So
work
this is
that
assumed
well
that
when you're
you've
knocking
beat
out
the main
Pokemon too
line.
quickly. This costs
Main storyline.
3,000 Pokédollars for you to actually go ahead and do the battle. And the Pokemon are ridiculously simple. This Pansage that we're going up against is level, I think is like 30. Yeah, he's level 30. Go ahead, use Fire Blast. His attack did 5 damage to me, and Shell Bell fully healed me up. And then Skiddo, immediately from here is going to be the next trainer. There's only 2 lines of dialogue in between. It goes right to it. It's some of the fastest interaction you can have in the game.
You guys
And then this
say
is Pan 4.
Skiddo
You can
or
kinda pick up
Skidoo?
the theme here. It's a lot like the,
I've been
the
saying
restaurant
Skidoo.
in, I think it was Black 2 that they had the 3 elemental monkeys. So yeah, this is going to be a water trainer, and Charizard can absolutely destroy it because we have a 70 level advantage. Your tertiary battle is against Panseer. Now between the 3 battles, I got about 6,000 Pokédollars back. At the end, we do get 5 tiny mushrooms, which is, you know, a few bucks, and 3 small experience candies. And then we go ahead and we do the battle again. So we end up turning a profit, and we get loot for experience, and we get loot to sell later. Now, to come up with the best fixed experiment possible, I set up my controller to do a macro of hold ZL, press A, press
No,
B, release
don't-
ZL, repeat every
That's
0.5
cheating.
seconds. So by doing that, I know that I'm doing a consistent amount.
Leaving your
for some
controller
reason,
to do
A
the
doesn't
battle
work,
for
B
you,
is
that's
going to work.
cheating.
And on the menu screens, it's always going to progress using the A button. And doing this method, I was able to come up with a consistent rate of me knocking out opponents that I know is going to be fixed. Now, you can achieve the same results by watching Paramount Plus or Hulu with a turbo controller.
I feel like it's fine for spam traveling, but to do it battling,
and if you happen to miss
boo.
hitting ZL once, it doesn't matter because it's 70 levels lower than you. Doing this rate, I was able to do over the course of 49 minutes, 54 battles, more than 1 battle a minute. So we're averaging a rate at 66 battles per hour. The entire first 50-60 hours that I played, I did 300 battles in one game.
So if you're
session,
not
I could
doing
have
this,
knocked it
like,
out. If I had known this beforehand,
spam
I would have the
cheating
shiny charm
battling,
before release day.
it's gonna
But
take a hot
it
minute to
didn't
get to
occur
level
me.
50.
Shout out to Rev for putting this all together. And to be quite honest with you, I am just going to let this do this overnight on my macro. That way I wake up tomorrow and I can just get the shiny charm. I mean, I think I could optimize this a little bit better if I did like priority moves. Like if I did Dragonite with extreme speed, that could actually cut down on the time. Good morning, gamers. I woke up, got the shiny charm.
How do you
realized
guys
that I
feel
didn't
about
take
this?
A video clip of it, you know, the Switch one.
Like,
and then
is
I was
this,
like, all right, great, I'm gonna reset my
is
game,
this
that way I get
cheating?
the in-game clip. And then I realized that there
Or
are
just
no
unethical.
autosaves between these battles. So now I'm back to where I first started. So I saw this as a great time to test something, which if I used extreme speed instead of fire blast, so I have a Lucario with extreme speed and he's just going off, right? I'm actually able to significantly, not just a little bit, significantly get this time down to be 102 battles
spicy.
per hour. That's a huge improvement. So yeah, extreme speed, priority moves, you definitely want to use those instead of just whatever basic moves that I was talking about before. I think it was Fire Blast. Now, before you decide to go ahead and spam these battles, I am going to highly encourage that you complete your main missions. Once you're in the post game, you're going to have a main mission that's just going to persist there for the Battle Royale, which is doing battles and then doing the infinite battle royale. That's not real.
So he says, don't do this until after you beat the main story, which, fine. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but not pressed about how fast you complete the game. Yeah, same. I'm enjoying playing it. And, like, I don't feel the need to burn through it in a day. I'd rather save it and keep it fun. Even though I have been playing it a lot, like, I'm not trying to grind through it to make Pokemon strategy videos like these guys. Because obviously these people are trying to get their content out quick, so people will click on them, like, fastest way to get Shiny Charm. Well, I have to do that in the first weekend. Oh, Aslam. Rivals will be there when I get back to it. And see, like, my other main game is Animal Crossing, and I kind of view it the same as we were in the middle of decorating for Halloween. We will continue that, but Animal Crossing will be there. We can time travel. I'm having fun playing ZA.
Really a spoiler. And then you have to keep doing challenger matches. After your 15th challenger match, some stuff goes down. I'm going to be intentionally vague, that way I don't have to say it's a spoiler. Some stuff goes down, you get some things, awesome. Other fun, quirky things that they hid inside of the Infinite Battle Royale, like if you do 20 of them, then the
rip
pink girl,
Microsoft
she does
increasing
her
the price of
ultimate
Game
battle
Pass.
thing. It's a fun experience. Highly recommend you finish all of your main missions, the Infinite Battle Royale. You get the rewards at the end after your 15th round before you go ahead and decide to do this, because otherwise you're just gonna have to do more work again. Quick little thing, yesterday's video I talked about the best shiny hunting method ever, and there's still some unclear thing in the code that Anubis and the crew is still trying to figure out as far as how your old shinies get overridden or do or don't. You should not worry about it. There's some things that point to they do get overridden, so you don't need to worry about a bird on top of a building from 40 hours ago overriding the things you're going to encounter now. Even if all 10 slots are full, you are still going to be getting new spawns.
I like that people are data mining the game.
Just wanted to throw that out there now, just in case you didn't see the pinned comment in yesterday's video. Let me know what you
Does
think
rice
about
have
this.
gluten?
If there is
No.
a faster method, put it down
Rice is
below.
my best friend.
I don't think it's possible, just because
As
of
somebody
how
who's
quickly this
gluten
is going
intolerant.
between the different things. But since I have the macro going on, I'm fine with it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you found this information helpful, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button down below. If you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe, turn on notifications. Until next time, Austin John out.
Man, they see me shining like I got the charm. Stay
Okay,
strapped,
back to the
got
game.
ball in
Thank you, Austin John Plays, for all of your hard work. Yeah, Aslam, I do not blame you. They increased the price of Game Pass so much. Like, I can kind of... I don't like any price increase, but I can understand an incremental increase. But when they're like, yeah, we're gonna double it. Like, that's crazy. Okay, what did I say I wanted to do? Oh, do we want to continue with the dojo? Do we try and do the scaffolding really quick, which I think is up here? You can coach me through it. But yes, rice is my best friend. That's why I eat a lot of like different Asian dishes, Mexican dishes. Make sure I have enough balls. Oh yeah, I can buy Ultra Balls here now. That's nice. Just stock up on potions. Since in the middle of the night, I do not want to go running towards a Pokemon Center or lose my progress. They basically did a 50% sub fee increase to cover their Activision purchase and make COD the marquee game for Game Pass, which is so dumb. So dumb. I did slam them noodles. I told you, they're easy to slurp. Which is like why I picked these as like my easy lunch. Because all it takes is heating up the water and then 3 minutes in the bowl and then I'm good. We watch an educational video. HBO Max hiking prices as well. Okay, so here is what I was doing. I was going like this. I might have been doing things wrong. Because I was trying to go over there, but now that I have the glider, I feel like I was definitely doing things wrong. Okay, yes. I think I was just trying to do this too quickly. Is this the Froakie up here? Yes, udon noodles would absolutely work. Thankfully, there's a lot of rice noodle variants. Okay, cool. I was just trying to do things without having my double jump. Nick, true. How will they afford their mansions? How will Jeff Bezos afford his 4th yacht? Have some quick COD for my mental health. That's good. I'm glad you realized your limit. Oh my gosh, did I even need that? Or was I just... Okay, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I do have to double back for the ladder, right? 30 seconds! I went to the wrong side. 20 seconds! We may not make it. Yeah, okay, let's start over. Let's break dance in the street. We'll try again. Look at my sweet moves. Balance, poise. I did it so much better in the practice. Never get up, not permanently anyway. Yeah, I just need to not fall off, not go the wrong way. And then I think we'll have enough time to safely get across the balance beam. Yeah, I'll show you what I had been trying to do because I was like, I can't make that jump across the scaffolding. Don't fall off, Unk. Chopped and Unk. I already fell off. Don't remind me. How was that 10 seconds already? Brother. Okay. I give up. I wish they made it easier just to restart. Let me speedrun. I am chopped. I am Unk. Oh, Aslam!
Yes, just do everything right and quickly and you'll be fine. You can see why they don't let me write video game guides anymore.
Just get good! Thank you for the 100 biddies. I think we hit our biddy goal. Thank you, thank you. Was there a period in your life where you were writing video game guides? And if so, what games were you writing for? Yeah, I watch enough speedrunners to know that, like, we gotta have a retry button. Or if you fell, they were like, there's no way you could make it now. Honestly, I feel like I just need to haul ass. Or get, like, my camera positioning right, because... Okay, oh. Restart. Yeah, for this one, it'd be nice if you fell off and he's just like, you're not gonna make it. Let's do it again. I am speed. Ka-chow. We're gonna get this for a Roki. Okay, hauling buns. Speed run. My Joy-Cons are just so sensitive, brother! Rah! Okay, calm. This is why I don't speedrun. This is why I don't play platformers. I love watching speedrunners. I watch a lot of Aratur as, like, background noise. But the fact that they don't rage. Slow and steady. You saw me get across in the practice. Easy peasy. I wasn't even going slow. Arctic Bunny Boy, hello! Okay, no rage, no rage. Slow and steady, win the race. I want this for Roki. Do I crouch? Use your Cabrain. Use your Cabrain, Cierra. Okay, we did it. Oh, you've been shiny hunting pans here for 5 hours and losing it. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to shiny hunt for Baneri on and off, like off stream, and I think I've spent 2 to 3 hours doing it. No luck. I got a shiny Flabébé. I hope you find yours soon. Have you gotten any shiny so far? I just have the one. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Froaky's so cute. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froaky have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Froaky, will you join me? Froaky's absolutely zooted. Froaky. Yay. You also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. Thank you, Aslam. Thank you for believing in me, chat. You're really something, showing off as much agility and as a speedy Pokemon like Froaky. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Do I swap? I mean, Greninja's awesome. But my Alpha Barbaracle is kind of goated. Kind of claps. Of all the monkeys, guess which one I got as a shiny? None of them. It was a random ghosted Pidgey. You got 20 female shiny lit Leos? Oh my gosh. Grinding in Zone 3, I see. That's where I hear is a good place to do it. I'm gonna see what's over here. Wait, who? Who's the alpha? Oh my god, Alpha Spupa. Demonic R2-D2 looking. Wait. I went the wrong way. Oops. Other way. Oh, Arctic, are you all the way finished with the main storyline? Are you grinding with the shiny charm? We've made some good progress, but still have a fair chunk of story left to go. Oh, Mystigans, thank you so much for the follow. Sir. Happy Tuesday. Are you playing Pokemon Zaza as well? Ooh, Alpha Victory Bell. I've been 23 hours shiny hunting. The other 8 I'm doing story. I hope you get your shiny monkey soon. Your shiny Panseer. Oh, Mystigans, who is your starter? I went Chikorita. My Gwirl. Even though I got a boy, he's still my Gwirl. Because I always chose Chikorita back in Gen 2. Oh, hi, Phantom. Oh my gosh, Becky. Gary! Oh my god, he hits hard. He's dead! My Talonflame is dead! And he's pissed. If these pincers could stay out of my way, that would be... Oh my gosh. That'd be nice. Totodile. Can we not? Why are they so strong? Okay, Dragon Breath. I got murdered. Why they want me? The pincers wanted me. Is it all lady bonnets? I don't know. That's a good question. Grammatically, the et structure would mean feminine. Oh, do we... I do want to get that alpha. We'll try again. He just want a little pinch. Just a little bit. If we can engage just the Trevenant, that would be great. I do want to get some battles in tonight, but this alpha seems really strong. So as long as we don't get... Oh my god. Talonflame's so good. Oh. That's diabolical! That move is so strong. Phantom Force. Okay, back to the ball. Shout out to Sunny for making me aware that, or reminding me I can bring my Pokemon back. That I don't just have to let them get bodied. Because that's honestly such a pro strat. Oh. That's okay. Oh, Meganium. Not good. Forest Curse. That animation's really cool. Ugh. Come back. Oh, Meganium's gonna get hit. Just kidding, just me. One more. Yes. Okay, let's go. I don't want to swap out Meganium for it, but it was really strong. I do kind of want to see if I can have a full team of alphas. Oh, today's battle zone. Let's go heal up and then go battle. Alphas seem to be able to direct other Pokemon to be able to attack you. Not just themselves. Close tier Charizard being a usable level. What level is it now? Also, where did you get the Charmander? I'm sorry if you answered earlier and I missed it. I don't think I've gotten my Charmander yet. Aw, what? I think we're pretty close to getting enough points to do our next battle. I did not have my Meganium out. Oops. Love using Pyroar because when I pull her out during the night royale, I sneak up on an enemy and just whisper in my prior ear, "Hyper beam his ass." It feels so dirty, does it not? Just trying to sneak up on somebody and just flavor blasting them to death. Like, it's fun, but also it's like you're just mugging these people. It's not really a fight. Dump them in the streets. I think alphas are like 3 rows. I think so. Because they're getting a little angry. Ah, I'm like the rogue Beedrill with the Kakuna. That was annoying. Oh, Team Rocket absolutely would. Oh, side mission 21 gets you a choice of Kanto starter. Gotta go talk to Mabel. I've just been ignoring her. Other than checking like what I need to do to gain levels, I have been ignoring her. I really dislike when I'm in the middle of a move and they do that. Turn around, no longer a sneak attack. Doesn't count. Okay, hold on. That's how tall they're supposed to be? The non-alpha is smaller than me? I have an alpha Barbarackle, and it's huge. Like the biggest boy. I do really like that they have size variants. So not only are there alphas, but there are also small ones. Like my homie Keezus got an extra small Baniri. There's an extra small Lopunny now.
This is a load of barnacles.
This is a load of Barbarackle. Oh. Damn, Metachamp's fast. Let's go this way. Emolga. Swap, swap. How did that miss? I'm gonna knock out opponents with water type moves, ground type moves, and then just use super effective moves. Okay. Sounds good. No, I'll keep the cards I have. Okay, where are more people? Not Dawn already. I need it to rain so we can evolve my Sliggoo. Detect is so broken. Running around Lumios with a Charizard makes everything look like an emergency. Charizard is so damn intense. You're right. Honestly, with like a lot of these Pokemon out, that's how I feel about my Barbaracle. Poison! Oh, that's not who I want, but... Kadabra? No! I just need a few more points, like one more battle. One more battle. To get our next challenger's ticket. And it does look like we are going to get hit with ads here in about 30-45 seconds. I love these delivery guys. Altaria, my cutie. Oh, that did nothing. Rock Blast. Such a strong move. Okay, I think that should be enough. Nice. I just want somebody to heal me. We're so close to daybreak, I don't want to take time to, like, waste my items. Oh man. Can I get over there? Nope. Close. That's okay. Oh, Skiddo's so stinking cute. Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon are so cute, and I'm just like, please forgive me. Especially if I one-hit KO them. Oh, Metachan. Don't you know I'm from Ohio, Nick? That's some new lore we should start. Fake lore. Sierra's actually from Ohio. Ohio Riz. Yeah, I'm totally from Ohio. I went to the same school as Jake Paul. You feel like a one-hit KO is more merciful than dragging it out. That is also true. Like, just let me sneak up and crack your neck and be on my merry way, you know? Oh, Kiana, of course, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Make it over quick, honor their sacrifice, feast on their carcass, you know, you know. As we do. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is the first night I'm not actually gonna beat 10. At least 10. That's okay. That's fine. Wait. Okay, I got a 1.5 multiplier. That's kind of them. Okay, Pokemon Center. Is it time to go battle Ivor? For our next rank match. So we can move on to rank D. So Nick can make the joke. Almost caught up to you? Yay. I've been trying not to do story off stream. Once you beat, I said Ivor, Ivor. Once you beat Ivor, we'll be in the same spot.
Hey, I remember you. Cierra, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's.
In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure.
Thank you! I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure.
Ivor. Yeah, my brain wants to say like Ivor, like Igor. And then this is Josie. Or Jose. They chose some difficult names to decide which way they go. Oh my god! Don't touch me. That did so much damage.
You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches.
Is that more like Igor or Ivan? Oh, sad. Another Canari problem. Yeah, they chose a lot of names that could go either way. Is it Josie or Jose? Their surprise faces kill me.
So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here,
The Seed of Mastery is for you. What is a Seed of Mastery? A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's move into plus moves if given one of these. Oh. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, there he is. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then?
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
Oh? You're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you.
She's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. That's crazy. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Cierra. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. The idea of him breaking a Rotom phone, but also, like, what happens to the Rotom?
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose?
A detective, maybe?
That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match.
Oh, Aslam, you learned that you can use Brick Break instead of Rock Smash to break the rocks? That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, because Rock Smash is not that good of a move. I'm glad that you can break the Mega Shards with, like, most moves, though. Oh, true. The Rotom probably just goes and possesses something else. That would make sense. Haven't talked to Emma in forever.
Oh, hello there, Cierra. What brings you here?
Well met once again, Cierra. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not home or at the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see, your sister certainly has, unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood, I'm on it.
He just left?
I love Esper.
If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well.
What's wrong with Mimi?
I could use your help, Cierra. We'll be waiting for you in the Jaune district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose.
No. Is Mimi sick? I'll go here. Ooh, have you taken a taxi yet? I have not. It says that's the way you can fast travel between locations you haven't visited yet. And that you also get to gossip with the drivers. Yeah, you can't just tell me your Pokemon's like sick and can't use its powers. And expect me just to be like, that sucks, and then not do anything else. Emma, Cierra, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Cierra, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Yeah, what does his sister even look like? I'm spacing. Oh, a Pokemon stole her stuff. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrical Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Cierra? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrical Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Yeah, he's like, I don't need to hear anything else. I'm gone. I also find it funny that they choose, like, cafes super far away. But this must be, like, the best cafe, because we keep coming here. Emma, Cierra, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast rose for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Ooh, she has a black phone. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Cierra? Maybe Canari? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Canari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canari? You just had a promotion match against Canari, didn't you, Cierra? Where was it? Rancine Construction, eh? I'm on it. And he's gone. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Rancine Construction too. Come on, Cierra. You wouldn't think it would take that long. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Yeah, Aslam, I like their vibe. Their character design. I have a feeling Canari's not going to be here either. Oh. Oh, hold on. This is cute. Look at his little construction guy poster. Oh, she's tiny. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or that would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Cierra, I almost forgot you were here. You finally decided to join the Canari crew. I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Cierra wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I have a feeling it will be just as easy as last time. Bring it on! No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. If she's still using just electric type, then yeah, it's gonna be easy peasy. Go, Sligoo! I think she might have one more Pokemon than last time. Oh? Do you ever wonder what all this violence is for? Yeah, the Pokemon didn't sign up for this. No, same Pokemon as last time. Ow! Ouchies. Ow.
Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution.
I'm sorry, Snow. I'll do better. So spooky. Now it's your turn, Meganium. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah.
You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again?
I mean, we did just battle. Dream that on kick. Yeah, the gamer rage.
Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me.
I already am.
Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah?
She's been a Canari since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. And one game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world.
What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is that's what I heard. The G-Volt wanted
To go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means.
and she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type partner is weak to.
Oh, Queen Patty, thank you for the follow.
Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head.
A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Types are Ghost and Fire. She may be a pro Tetris player, but that doesn't make her much of a trainer. Yeah, no, she spends all her time streaming. That's what she told us. It shows. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Cierra. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that's Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Florges, Clawitzer, Heatmore, Floette. Clawitzer? Yes, Clawitzer's a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. And he's off. Goodbye.
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time?
I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Cierra. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer Fountain! Yeah, she's not wrong. Especially because Gwyn seems to have to be his personal secretary. He can't use a phone. Let's heal up. Oh, just kidding. They healed us. That's nice. They didn't even like say that they were going to this time. Oh, Arctic, you're gonna be a fire-type trainer in this game? Had a friend tell you about what water-type Pokemon, and I looked him in the eye and said, oh no, diff that MF. You're like, I will just be stronger. I'm just built different, built better. Emma, Sierra! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. You don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. This must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer Fountain, just like Canari told us. Oh, Arctic Bunny Boy, thank you for the follow. Well, Sierra, you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Under the fountain. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Though, through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. Oh my gosh, he has a meathead. What would your approach be, Sierra? I'll vaporize the water. I'll drink the water. I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. Oh my god. I was thinking, you know, ice moves. But Hulk smash works too. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes. Then the water pooling below will drain away. Destruction of property, love it. Yes, a perfect solution. Go phalanx, use... Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Sierra, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Okay, do I have any Pokemon that know Ice Beam? I do have some ice Pokemon. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I just have a couple Vanillites. Which I think are my only ice Pokemon. Which one do I want to use, though? Not that it really matters. Huh. This one seemed good. Oh, you just taught your Greninja Ice Beam? Oh, that's sick. Hopefully I don't have to evolve Vanillite. Ice Fang, Ice Punch. Oh my gosh, I might have to! Or like, at what level can I learn Ice Beam? Just confirming. I know that Swablu can learn some ice moves. But it's literally just Vanillites. Do I need to evolve it? I feel like it'd be quicker to evolve Vanillite rather than grind and level up Froakie. Because Froakie's only level 14. Let me look up and see when it evolves. $35 into Vanillish. Vanillish learns Ice Beam at level 36. Okay. Oh, so glad I got the Tepig badge before the thing ended. Oh, is it over now? I do not have the Ice Beam TM. I have Ice Punch and Ice Fang. I wonder if I just need to do like a side mission for it. Oh, sorry, Tepig. Yes, I'm glad you got your Tepig too. Today is the last day on the Totodile badge for anyone that wants one. Yeah, you must have got it by talking to somebody. I kind of have been slacking on talking to randoms and doing side quests because I'm like, I want to save that for stream. So I'll just use a lot of these and see how far that goes. 3 levels. Oh, the Chikorita badge was Thursday, Friday. Ice Beam in Zone 12, just knock out the boulders. Thank you, Queen! Thank you, thank you. That will be better than using all of my candy. Zone 12. Like in Wild Zone 12? 12 itself? We're close by. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Talonflame, you can't fly over that, brother. It figured it out. So silly. Oh, you won the Canari Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canari's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric, and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Okay, we'll do this really quick. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Okay, guy. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. I'll come back and beat you later. I'm on a mission. Ooh, I have not gone exploring in here yet. It's all icy. It makes sense that this is where Ice Beam would be. Oh, Arctic, I need to play Persona. I've watched people play it, but I haven't played it myself. No, one day he'll see me, Snow. Delibird, I love Delibird. Oh no. Nummel. Who froze you? My Nummel's been frozen to a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone. When suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting with a super hot fire type move. Flame Wheel, will that do it? Yeah, 10 ice beams would definitely kill him. Only a blisteringly hot fire type move can melt that ice. Okay, so is it gonna be like... What would it be? Overheat? You think Fire Blast? No runt. Okay, well now if we have a bunch more ice Pokemon, who am I gonna choose? Get that, baby! Ow! This Snorunt doesn't want the smoke! Fire Blast. Whoa, Abomasnow. Get him. Get the babies. Oh, there is a good goat. So maybe we use Abomasnow instead of Vanillite. Oh wait, who has Rock Smash? Who? Medicham has Rock Smash. Yeah, Alpha Abomasnow is gonna be crazy. Oh, are you training your son? I'm sorry, I kidnapped him. Well, you just did the 2-star restaurant side mission. 5 battles, all level 45, no healing, no items. That's actually tough! No healings, no item is kind of tough. Especially at that level. What team are you rocking right now? That goes for everybody. Okay, let's swap. My big boy, my big girl. Abomasnow. Ice Beam. Whoa, okay, a couple of my Pokemon can use it. Do we want Abomasnow to learn it? Leech Seed's sick. Oh, Growth, duh. Wood Hammer's strong, but we also take some damage. Earth Power's super strong. Okay, Growth. I like having access to this wild zone. Are there any more wild zones that we get after this point? Because I just got 12 and 13, 11, 12, and 13. Absol, Garchomp, Greninja, Raichu, Heracross, and Charizard. That's a good lineup. That's a good lineup. Is Heracross able to learn ground type moves? Or Garchomp? I like to have a good spread of different move types, but honestly, when they get strong enough, it seems to not matter much. Okay, this... I thought my Barbaracle was crazy big. This Alpha Abomasnow? I'm surprised they don't tell me, like, put that thing away. A little excessive. It will matter in the grand scheme of things. I agree, Raven. Alpha Abomasnow. That's a strange name if I've ever heard one. Okay, Flavor Blast. That's true, Arctic. You have a man carrying a flower that can Kamehameha a village of Amish people with one shot. Yeah, a lot of these Pokemon could flatten the city. Marvelously done, Cierra. I didn't have to break the fountain. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Oh, Garchomp's your go-to ground Pokemon for forever. I have to trade Kadabra, but I should take the time to do that. Which Keezus is also playing, so I'll probably have... He's definitely offered to trade with me. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Yeah, there's 45 Pokemon in this game that evolve through other ways besides leveling. Like, I need to evolve my Sliggoo, but I have to wait until it's raining. It has to be level 50. And then you can only level it up in the rain. Or evolve it in the rain. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Oh, Aslam, thank you. Yes, I want Goodra. I want Goodra. Sliggoo's been strong, so I can only imagine how tough Goodra would be. My Goodra's level 54. So definitely high enough level for me to evolve. It just needs to rain. Oh, Shogun, I got really lucky to find Hawlucha randomly on a rooftop. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here. Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. Just running any direction. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Cierra. Watch out for wild Pokemon. He was tough when we had to fight his, Rogue Mega form. Oh. Hello? Is that a level 50 something? 34. No. Blast that bat. It feels so excessive for a tiny little guy. Oh, Scraggy. What game is this reminding me of right now? Ah. Can I cross the water? No. There's a bridge, so yes, I can. Oh. Dang, okay, they are strong if they can do that kind of damage to my Obama Snow. Charlotte, hello! Oh, I want an Inkay. My Inky Binky. Inkay is one that you have to evolve in a very strange way. Ouchies. You have to be playing handheld. With the Joy-Cons or the console upside down. And only then will you get the prompt to evolve it. Once it's high enough level. Charlotte, how was your weekend? I feel like we're making pretty good progress on our research. Do you understand how hilarious that would be if you actually needed to do that? You do! I watched a video about it. You do! I forget what level it needs to be at, or if it's friendship. It might be a friendship. But you have to play it handheld, and you either have to flip the console handheld upside down, or you can have the screen right side up, and if you're on Switch 2, you can use the Joy-Cons like magnet snap on the opposite sides upside down. No, I'm not joking! It's real! It would be... It's very silly. There's some very silly ways to evolve some of these Pokemon. There you are, Cierra. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Do I need to get like a clef key? Let us power through with pure strength. Till I smash through this barrier so we may proceed. No destroying public property. Cierra, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Not you, Siri. Okay, let me look it up. Inkay evolution. Malamar. And Malamar has a mega evolution in this one. Yes, so starting at level 30, when leveled up with the game system upside down, or if you're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 while the Joy-Con controllers are attached to the console upside down. Very silly. Since Malamar is like an upside down squid. Only then will the option to evolve pop up. It won't have the arrow, but when you click it, at the top of the list, it'll be evolve. Wait, anyone remember that boss fight where it said your controller was disconnected and you had to physically plug it into slot 2 to do the fight? Is that Psycho Mantis in Metal Gear? I forget. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole? It's shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe it's hidden, maybe a Pokemon has it. We need more information. I'm gonna say Pokemon. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. There it is, I knew it! Clef key! So silly. So freaking silly, dude! Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Clef key, right? Let's go after it. Clef key, the key Pokemon. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Gonna die. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance the Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. That's just a risk we'll have to take. It's like, you what? Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not ancient Hisaway, you know. Reference to the last Legends game. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Like, I'm calling PETA. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Cierra. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Sick. Alright, now catch that Klefki! Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. No, that would be wild if he just, like, punched a set of keys in the face. Klefki's such a silly Pokemon. Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be tough. Oh. No, I killed it! Oh. Left. Wait, you defeated it? We need to catch it and borrow its keys. Can we not do that if it's knocked out? Okay, I'm glad it lets me do it again. Okay, don't kill it. Rule number 1. Don't kill the keys. Okay, there we go. Kenny! I hope work's been going well today. It is a plot critical Pokemon. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? You don't just punch yours in the face? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Yeah, I'm concerned about what he does to his Pokemon when people aren't around. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Oh no. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then? Wait, how about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective, or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Hey, it worked, Emma. The city can deal with it later. Ghastly. Boom. Who are you? Skrelp. What a name. Skrelp is like a scraggly seahorse. Another Klefki? Oh. Why do the keys want me? Oh, there's a pink urchin in chat. Who's here? Oh, we can get up there somehow? Cat rats. Noibats. Okay, I feel like I should do more exploring. So I don't know if we'll get to come to the sewers again. Like, maybe? We freeze the fountain again? I don't care about you. I don't care about you, Patrat. Ouchies! Who did that? Who knows fire moves? Are those the pat rats? Oh no, it's Litwick! I didn't even see you guys. Oh, he's pissed. Ow. Okay, we're gaining a lot of progress just being down here. I'm glad we have motivation to catch lots of repeat Pokemon, but in a different way than in Legends Arceus. We're not like grinding up our Pokemon into candy. That kind of felt bad. Oh, another clef key. Or maybe this is where I leave? Does not look like there's a way up. I'll just trust. Ooh, Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as a partner. Did we actually catch up with her? It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Cierra. Investigate all the suspicious looking spots to see if we can find a way out. This pyramid of crates looks suspicious. Oh, yeah, okay. I wonder if we're supposed to blast these boxes. But I can't lock on. The gamer in me tells me yes, that we blast those boxes. Because they're a different color, and kind of like obviously so. Some old electrical panels. We just flip them willy-nilly. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Is he gonna Hulk smash? Strength is power! Strength is justice! Justice punch! Ooh, it's an illusion. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. I've punched countless walls in my life. Could it be? The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of the wall to fool us. His name must be Kyle. Sorry to any good Kyles in chat. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory wall. Oh my gosh, brother. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side.
Let's keep pushing ahead, Cierra.
Okay. It's spookier back here.
The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost Pokemon.
So you're saying that a ghost-type Pokemon's attempting to deceive us?
Think so, but we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
Cierra, look there.
Yeah, Ivor is shadowboxing himself. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen.
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Cierra.
He does give punches through drywall energy. We learned that he doesn't have a phone because anytime he tries to type on one, he breaks it.
Oh, that's her?
She was in the Quiz Whiz contest. When?
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Oh, brother, she wanted a break from you.
Well, let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this?
There is no culprit.
That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If...
Welcome, Raiders! Oh, Slay Baby, how was your stream? Are you also playing some Pokemon ZA? Daisy, hello. Please, 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 everyone drop a follow. Welcome in, guys. Softy's incoming. Hello. How was stream? If you're playing some Pokemon ZA, who was your starter? Definitely am. Just restarted it. 35 hours in. Oh my gosh, round 2. I think I've put in, let's see, about 24, 25 hours so far. So I'm assuming you're loving it. I was very much on the fence about getting it, but I'm so happy I picked it up. Oh, hi, K-King. Dr. Domo, thank you for the follow. Pick a stick. Oh, hi, thank you, thank you. I should introduce myself. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Cierra, CierraShares. I am a variety streamer. I am in my Pokemon ZA era. I play lots of different Nintendo games, lots of indie games as well. Taking a brief break from Animal Crossing to keep grinding Pokemon ZA, because I've been loving it. Oh, Sauced Up K, thank you for the follow. Yes, oh my gosh. Play, please. I know I stream until I'm a literal husk, so please eat, take a break, lay down, do what you need to do. I appreciate the raid so much. And thank you for the follow. AC's on hold temporarily. We decorated the island for Halloween. Got it looking good. But I'm like, okay, Pokemon time. I'm locked in. Yeah, I think I just hit 1,700 hours. Chat tells me those are rookie numbers though. On my third island. Oh, Kai, thank you for the follow. Yes, I feel like this game is very cozy. The story's cozy, or like, story's fun. I love that we have all the side quests. Who's been shiny hunting? I've been grinding, but I've only gotten one shiny Pokemon so far. Rookie numbers is insane. Yeah, I'm like 1,700 numbers for ants. So if you guys have been watching play, then this shouldn't be spoilers. This is my first playthrough. I've been trying to avoid too many spoilers myself. Yes, we need to get back to the Retro Crossing. We were playing the OG GameCube Animal Crossing. There's just too many good games. I've been very, I don't want to say distracted. There's been a lot of really good cozy games that have come out this summer. So it's been really hard to keep up with all of them. And then now I'm addicted to Pokemon again. What else is new? I'm a lifelong Pokemon addict. Is this anyone's first Pokemon game? We have met some folks where this is their very first Pokemon game.
The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all.
Haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Emerald. That's okay. I must confess I did not play Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Hey, 500 is still a lot in AC. And I really love Gen 3. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. My hot take might be that this is the most fun version available on the Switch. I would love to have a spirited debate though. Because I did not play Scarlet Violet, but I did play Arceus, I did play Sword and Shield. And I feel like I've already spent more time playing this than any of those.
Are we doing this? I'm gonna win. So you all leave me in peace!
Yeah, the fact that her brother is so up in her business that she had to run to the sewers to be left alone is kind of crazy.
Strength is power! Strength is justice!
Oh, Pokemon Snap. I wanted to love Pokemon Snap so much, but I hated that we had to double back. Hated that we had to double back to unlock more areas. I debate you, but I've already said the same thing. Okay. I will catch up on chat. Once we win. Ooh, Gorgeist! Little baby Gorgeist! Oh. Swaps. Oh, Charlotte, welcome back.
Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them.
I like her fit. I like her vibe. We'll see if I need to Mega Evolve Meganium. Oh man, protect. It feels really bad when they get the timing right on those. Didn't even need Mega Evolution.
Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Oh, we were slightly past this before you started over? Oh, so did you not finish the main story before you restarted? Did you just want to start with a different starter? Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Cierra is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canari quiz whiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? No, you didn't finish. Were you like, I just don't want it to end?
Where to start?
Hi, Tragic. Literally just had an itch to start over, pick the same starter and everything. Was breezing through it too quick. I feel that. If you're just getting through the story, and it's like, I don't want it to be over. I've been trying to pace myself.
You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the only one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea it was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. But I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Cierra.
It's true then? Sierra's my opponent for the next promotion match?
See for yourself.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Literally so overbearing she ran away to the sewers. I love how the sewers look too. I'm really excited that this was like secret. No spoilers for this. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. And then he's gonna go run back to the dojo.
Honestly,
I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up.
I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark.
Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be our favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say.
Of course.
Kaya, you found a Pokemon you caught here 3 years ago. Where does the time go? Literally. And Aslam, it would be nice if we could rearrange the menu. I have a shiny Flabébé. That's it. I was trying to get a shiny Baniri. No luck, but I got a Flabébé in that same area. Oh, Charlotte, thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think it's shiny Flabébé with a yellow flower. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Cierra. Okay, so she does charge people. She's not just doing this out of the goodness of her heart. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Let's get him. Let's get him. No, you're a sweet angel, Flabébé. Well, she'll always be able to track you down if you don't pay her. She's a detective. I have not been getting lucky with shinies, but I have so many alpha Pokemon at this point. Which they're so strong. I think that they did just heal my Pokemon. Whatever. Pretend I didn't do that. Ooh, the dojo. Like, look at my alpha Abomasnow. I feel like we could take over the city if we wanted to. She's a big mama. Let's see, let's start with Talon Flame out. At last you've arrived! Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Cierra, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. She's like, I have a hard time believing you, but... He's very tall. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice! And I think after this will be rank D? I wonder who's rank A. If it's like the head of one of the Quasartico, or like one of the Quasartico higher ups. Is it Emma? Is it AZ? No spoilers, but I do not know who it is. Oh, seeing Heracross fly is actually very cool. Ah. Not Ice Punch. Oh, Tragic, have you gotten any shinies yet? Are the rank people the ones with names that match their rank? So they only did that for the first few. They kind of didn't keep up with that bit. I kind of wish they did. The first few, they did. Their rank matched their name. Higher up, nah. Oh. Yeah, I did not realize Heracross flies. That's very cool. Oh. Kinda strong. Leech Seed. What? Okay. I got overconfident. I perhaps should have swapped out Abomasnow. Oh, Phalanx. It's gonna go Mega. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Ooh, you got a shiny Carvana. Shiny Spinnerack. Ooh, shiny Mary from the quest. Oh, I've not done that one yet. Jabes, congrats. Alpha shiny Gyarados. That's sick. Okay, just take it. Just get bodied. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Meganium! Yeah, I should use Meganium. Do I need to go Mega? No, Meganium's just built different. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Okay, so Heracross doesn't have flying type, but it does make sense based on, you know, him being based off of a beetle, but very fun. Crazy because it's historically the worst starter of all time. Not of all time! You can't make a hot take statement like that about Chikorita being the worst starter of all time. That is... wow. I don't know who would be the worst, but it's not Chikorita. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Like, statistically, I need cite your sources.
Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works.
That's why it's bad. It's not until later that it gets really strong.
If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together.
Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Cierra my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. It was a good match, Cierra. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. You don't like any of the Gen 5 starters, but Chikorita is just unfortunately not good. Well, Chikorita's Gen 3. Actually, sorry, excuse me, Gen 2. Gen 5 is black and white, which I don't even remember the starters from that one. Aslam, right? She did not stutter. Like, you're the adult here. I'm clearly a child.
Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case?
X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. X and Y? Get it? Get it? Cause that's the game before this game? What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and the Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing.
I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share?
It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? Croissant. That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me.
Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet.
Well, it's like friendship. Oh, Nick. Shogun might be right. I can believe it. But does that make Meganium like the weakest of the third evolutions? I don't think so. Oh, Gen 5, Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. I can't remember if I did Oshawott or Snivy. I think Oshawott. Aslam? Okay, I need to look at Oshawott again. Not the term gentleman sausage. No, it's just a tiny shell! Like, if you want to see it, you can see it. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. He's like, I actually hate those two. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh, he gave us sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size.
Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is?
Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. I have a feeling he's doing something sketchy with Vinny.
That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate.
What? I knew Urbane was gonna be a shady MFer the whole time. He got us in debt? That's why he wants us here? What? The Rust Syndicate?
Yes, them! The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them.
Hello, this is Cierra, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? My options are that's me or that's not me. Where's the option for who's calling? May I ask who's calling? That's what I say whenever someone I don't know calls me. May I ask who's calling? Well, aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Urbane! Yeah, Tawny, it's like, Tawny! Girl, what are you doing?
What was that call about?
About the money.
What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Sierra?
How deep in trouble are we exactly?
Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control.
I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. The actual mafia.
Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try and talk things out with them. That's what mobsters are known for. Talking things out. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called 2 of us now.
I can't get a hold of Urbane.
Hey, Sierra? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right?
Of course.
Thanks. I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen.
What? All right. I'm surprised they haven't called him yet. You two will be okay, won't you?
It was like, damn, Tawny. Too naive and trusting. I'll deal with this syndicate. The Trubbish will be eating well tonight. Rolls up sleeves. Chooses CierraShares.
Aslam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, what would you do if the person who, like, drug you into this whole situation was just like, and by the way, I'm in debt to the mob, and you are now too. I'd be like, okay, I'm leaving Lumios, bye! The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Oh, so they paid off the cops. They paid off the cops, I see. Okay, well, I also don't want to burn through the story too quickly. I feel like we did a lot again today. Because we beat Canari, and we beat Ivor, sorry. Ivor. They chose some very difficult names. I did not expect a loan sharking and corrupt cop storyline in a Pokemon game. Yeah, I don't even think they've done that with Team Rocket yet. Oh, Eevee. Are you wild? Do you belong to... Oh, there's your person. Do we keep Obama Snow? Do we go back to Metacham? I really like how big Obama Snow is. I'm trying to see how its stats compare to Meganium. It is lower level, but I love my Meganium. I don't think Obama Snow can go Mega. Hmm. Obama's... it's just Obama Snow now. I think... can we just name her Obama? Did we finally take the time to name? Michelle? Lovingly, but it's just because I keep saying Obama Snow instead of Obama Snow. I feel locked in only using Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. I agree. I just want to make sure I have at least one. Because Artico has his Mega Stone? Okay. I don't think I saw it, but maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. So, the fact that my Meganium's a boy, even though he is that girl, I really don't know what I want to nickname. I do love the, like, salsa bell bottoms. The big frills in the bell bottoms that the Mega Meganium has. Is salsa a silly name? Yes, but is it appropriately silly? Oh, you're right. Talonflame can Mega, right? Kadabra can when it evolves, Sliggoo can when it evolves. It needs to rain. Does anyone want to be a Barbaracle? Do any of you feel spiritually inclined to be this man? You, because the Mega's sick? We name it Tragic. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the gifty! I appreciate it. Goodra and Talonflame can't. Oh, that seems silly that Goodra can't. Okay, so we'll name this one Tragic. Can I not name it when it's out? That seems silly. Why is it not letting me now? We were just doing it, right? Okay, I have to do it here. Just kidding. Just kidding. I like having naming conventions for how to name them too. Water Pokemon are explorers or mythical sea creatures. Electric types are after guitarists usually. Fighting after famous fighters, etc. I am a silly little goose. I'll kind of name them whatever I'm feeling in the moment, to be honest. Like, not for all of them. The ones I know I'm going to keep for a while, I'll be a little bit more thoughtful about. I love food names for pets and Pokemon. I think Salsa's a silly little name for this Meganium. Because people will be like, why? And then I go Mega and go dun 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 dun. Does anyone feel spiritually inclined to be a Talonflame? A Charizard named Prometheus kind of goes hard. This one's kind of sick. I forget who wanted to be the Goodra or the Sligoo. I feel like somebody called dibs on my little goose snail. You often name bird Pokemon after the pilot call signs in the original Top Gun. You got some deep cuts. Sundown, that's a cool name. That's a cool name. Where's my shiny? Oh, I have an Alpha Flabebe. This is the first Pokemon game where I've not just named my team, but that's only because they don't prompt us. Oh, here's my Flabebe, my shiny. It's so tiny. Can you even see it? It's so small. Like, is it smaller than normal? Did I just get a teeny little girl? Can we zoom in? Aww! Aww. Shogun, your recommendation would be getting crocodile, or Excadrill over the Obama Snow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep Michelle. I had been rocking Medicham, but I also don't know if I'm gonna keep that either. I like Absol. This Trevenant was super strong. But I can't get rid of my Salsa. My Gwirl. My Meganium. Medicham's a fun Mega. Do I get its Mega Stone from Quizartico? Because I swear I just went and didn't see, like, many that applied to Pokemon I have. A train bound for the airport waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumio City? Wait, can I? Wait. What happens if I try and leave? Hold on. I do want to know. I've been wondering if we could. Saving. What if this just, like, ends your game? Are you sure if you board that train you'll leave Urbane and the others behind? I don't want to deal with the loan sharks. You've got unfinished business here in Lumios. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board that train anyway? If this nukes my save file, I'm gonna be so sad. I do think it just saved. Wait! You boarded the train bound for the airport. This is really it. Adieu, Lumio City. Do I turn off my Switch right now? I feel like it did just save. I feel like I'm too late. I've seen the little Pokeball. How strange, he must have nodded off here on the bench. Okay. Well, I risked it for the biscuit. I got nervous. You can only ever dream of leaving. I'm wondering if we finish the main story, if it'll let us leave. That's so funny. Are you really, really, really sure? Super sure. Gino, what's good? Not yet. Not all of them yet. That is so silly. Gino, how have you been? Can we get a shouty for Gino, please? That's a thick Labubu, thank you. Jesus gave it to me. He is thick. I want to make fun of you getting so scared, but I was scared for you. I mean, literally, if they put that in the game, and if you like were like, yeah, I'm risking it for the biscuit, and then you gotta start over or something like that, that would be devastating. 25 hours in, and like wiping the save file. Like, are you kidding me? I'm liking the new Pokemon. You know, there are things that can definitely be improved. Graphics being the biggest one, but the game is really fun. Why does it even let you do that if it just puts you back? I'm assuming at the end of the game you will be able to leave. That might be the little secret. At least I'm hoping. But that's so funny. And yes, I was genuinely scared. Oh, how's Maggie liking it? Oh, that's probably where the DLC is? Oh. Maybe. What if when you're done with the game, you go to leave and it's like, you must purchase this DLC. It like opens the Nintendo eShop. That would be so silly. She's a Pokemon fiend, so she likes it. I feel that. I haven't fiended this hard for Pokemon in a long time, I feel like. Yeah, I forget what the premise of the DLC is. Did anyone get it day one? Ooh, Frostlass. Very silly. Ooh, I have to wait for my adrenaline to come back down. That was nerve-wracking. I legit was like, I need to turn this off. I wonder, since it told you, like, oh, you have unfinished business, can you only do the DLC after you've beat the main game? Or what? Didn't get the DLC yet because I wasn't sure I'd like the game. Now that I am, I will. Weep. I'll say it again. When's my iPhone gonna let me levitate? Save me from jumping off buildings. Let's see. Okay. I do want to check out the new areas that we unlocked. This area was scary. I just wish it wasn't $30. You know, base game 60 on Switch 1. $30 DLC is kind of tough. You purchased it, but not far enough along to do anything with it yet. Okay, I was wondering. I'm glad you got some cool clothes. Oh, those pincers do not want to be caught. Even though you don't want the smoke. I am tempted to have a full team of alphas. I feel like that would be fun. Bunch of big boys. Also, if you haven't gotten the free Ralt's mystery gift, you should. Oh wait, it is holding a Mega Stone? I was told that you had to grind for that. Oh wait, no. That's the Greninja. Hey, welcome Raiders! Can we get a shout out for Laid Back Lou? How was your stream? Were you also playing some Pokemon ZA, some Pokemon Zaza? Welcome in, everybody. If you were playing, who was your starter? Thank you so much for the raid. Out of everyone on Twitch you chose me, and I appreciate that. I am addicted to the Pokemon game. I was so on the fence about it. Like, I wasn't even sure I was gonna get it. And we're 25 hours in since Friday. I'm very much loving it. I'm trying not to burn through it too quickly. Ooh. Ooh. We did do the Canari battle today and the Ivor battle. Also, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing either of their names right. All day lollies, hello. My blue Heather, hi. Devereaux, howdy. What were you guys doing today? What did you accomplish? Rolling on wheels, hello, hello. All about the Chikorita, good. Good, good. Fellow connoisseur. Oh no, I'm so sorry, ad break. I was not paying close enough attention. Good to hear. This is my first Pokemon game since Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so it's a nice change. It definitely is. I'm loving the battle mechanics. Yeah, Tragic, we covered quite a bit, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do more story today. I think more just Pokemon catching and maybe some battles. Oh, Lou, thank you for the follow. Only 7 hours, so leveling up, getting your V card. You got this. You'll rank up very quickly. Very quickly soon. I don't want to give you too many spoilers. Also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Woo! Thank you for the subby! I hope you got your Totodile badge. But if you need to raid and run, I know I stream until I'm a literal husk of a human being. So please, go get yourself some food, hydrate, take a nap if need be. But I appreciate the subby! I'm trying to decide. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, yes. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I loved Gen 2. That was the first gen that I started with, playing Crystal, the first one where you were able to play as a girl. Aw, Lou, awesome. That's so kind of you. Took a big gap once too between Yellow and Diamond Pearl. That's also a big gap. Half these Pokemon I've never seen. Yeah, I feel like Black and White, X and Y, Sun and Moon. I was cruising through. I was in my teenage years and just like... I didn't like when they started making more objects into Pokemon. And that's when I kind of like was starting to go super fast, paying less attention to the story, and or like not actually completing the games. Floating swords and everything. You know, an ice cream cone. Once they started doing edible Pokemon. You know, I don't care so much now. I'm like, whatever. But like a chandelier. Oh, it's made you want to go back and play Arceus? Oh. I also did not finish Arceus. Because I was not having the most fun, like, being forced to catch repeats of the same Pokemon to progress the story. Like, to me, this is so much better than Arceus. Aslam, all Pokemon are edible, technically. We did learn that with, Slowpoke. Would you eat a Trubbish? That's the real question. So maybe not every Pokemon. Grimer. Kentucky Fried Farfetch. That would be a hilarious restaurant to see, like, canon in-game. With the Colonel and everything. With a secret blend of herbs and spices. Which I forget what game it is. It's one of the Pokemon apps. They did make Slowpoke Tail canon. And I'm like, that's illegal. That was literally a plot point of one of the games. The fact that that was illegal. Why are you having me cook up Slowpoke Tail? And then I was reminded that Slowpokes shed their tails naturally. But Team Rocket was harvesting them early, and that's why that's illegal. No more of those good old jelly donuts. Gestures at Onigiri. That's a throwback. Look, a jelly donut. I have not watched the anime in so long. As in the more recent seasons. Keeping up with the games. Oh. Goodbye, Diggersby! It's alright, the anime. How far have you watched? I'm sorry, I'll do that to you, Lou. I love hearing about people's yummies. Haven't seen it since they ditched Ash. Neither have I. Pretty much all caught up. Oh, it's on Netflix? Okay, I might have to watch it. I think the last I watched was Pokemon Origins, but I don't think I watched all of it. Yeah, what cravings are we having today? I had some nice pho for lunch. but I'm not sure what I'm craving for dinner. I've kind of had pizza on the brain. But I don't know if I want to save that for like the weekend. And I do kind of miss the grind for gym badges too. I'm glad there's a lot of good motivation in this game to battle, to grind. In case you guys did not know, to reach level 50 for the research and get the shiny charm, you have to win 1,000 battles. I have no idea where I can see how many I've done so far, because I'm not there with the research yet. But 1,000 is so many, that's kind of a daunting task. I know when you're able to do like between 10 and 25 per night, it's like, that's a lot. Like a lot. Oh, it might show my ZA title things. Ooh, okay, after this I'll check. I had bangers and mash. I've been craving that all day. Ooh. That sounds very hearty. Now I kind of want a curry. Also, shout out to our friends in the UK. We have a lot of UK folks in the community. They need to replace Ash the Girl, but I dislike Arceus and Scarlet Violet, lost my interest in Pokemon. Like to put on the anime while I play. Did they have an anime to go along with those games as well? Yeah, just don't tell me about the mushy peas. I like peas. I don't like the texture of mushy peas. We play Scrandle here sometimes. And some of the things that come through, we're like, what are we doing? Getting a chicken pot pie. Ooh. That sounds like a nice and easy dinner, Kaya. Dump chicken and veggies in a pan and cover with cheddar biscuit mix. Add broth and bake for an hour. Yes, score bunny pie? Oh no. Has anyone done a video on who the tastiest Pokemon would be? It'd have to be like Milcery, Alchemy, Vanillish, one of those, right? Literally like milk and ice cream. In Sword and Shield, I spent a lot of time trying to get all of the alchemy variants. I think I stopped at like 8. There's 64 different variants of alchemy. Whoop. Oh, and I died. I'm sure they're made of meat and fire. Camerupt. You know, curse? Huh? Why? I feel like that's such a random move for you to know. I have no reason to believe that alchemy is sentient whipped cream, but I believe there's an animal that evolved to look like whipped cream. So, what I want to think that as well. However, I think Milcery is just like sentient milk. I don't believe Milcery is a ghost type. It's a fairy type. But to get alchemy, you literally give it berries to hold and spin different directions X number of times to get the different variants. So like you give Milcery an oranberry. It reaches the right level. You stir clockwise 4 times at night and you get like a specific variant. That's why there's 64 variants. It's very silly. Miltank would be the tastiest Pokemon. Actually, true. You get that Moo Moo milk. You get a nice Miltank steak. Damn. Steak sounds really good. So I don't know, I kind of do think alchemy is sentient whipped cream because you literally stir it. You whip it. This is from the Sword Dex. This Pokemon was born from sweet-smelling particles in the air. Its body is made of cream. Milcery for dessert. That's so funny. It literally just condensed from particles in the air. Pokemon's a wild world. Nick, existence is cursed. You're not wrong. The fact that any of us exist at all. How does any of this happen? Oh, Klefki. Yeah, in case you haven't seen this Pokemon, it's literally a ring of keys. Oh, crazy, welcome back. Can you have a recap of what you missed Dragon Ball Z style? Yes, I hope your nap was good. This time on Pokemon Legends Zaza. Our trainer CierraShares took on the superstar streamer Canari and obliterated her rightly so. What happened after that? After learning that her grandfather was VTubing as her, hologram style. What else happened? Our trainer then had to track down a missing girl, crawling through the sewers. We did a lot. We kind of did a lot today. After taking on many mega Pokemon in the wild. Aslam, I don't think I can do that one. The VO from Clone Wars. But yeah, Lou, if you haven't played since Diamond and Pearl, there's a lot that's happened. Oh, we just missed. This one was pretty close to that. I'll take close. Oh, why did I do that? That doesn't work on you, I don't think. Oh my god, does it? thank you for the resubby. Thank you for the 2 months. I hope you enjoy your Totodile badge. It is a good time to get back into it. I like the spread of Pokemon they've chosen for this game. Are you kidding me? I hate Detect. I hate Protect. Like, there's classic Pokemon. There's a lot of cool Pokemon. There's a lot of cute Pokemon. So, I feel like no matter your trainer style, there's a good selection of Pokemon for everyone. Also, take a shot every time I say Pokemon. Of water. Otherwise, I think you'd perish, but... Arborockle. Oh no! I still can't get over how much bigger my alpha Barbarackle is than the normal. Oh. Garbodor. Oh, wow. What type is Garbodor? If fighting's super effective, is it just normal? Well, Medicham, you're poisoned. Don't do that. Don't be poisoned. Yeah, look it. This is how big my big boy is. %% sure that Alpha Barbarackle's Ivor in a convincing cosplay. I'd believe it. Ivor smash. This is a load of barbacles. Okay, we need to find somebody who's ranked higher than me. I'm super strong, so that's hard to do. Also, I need to try and knock people out with bug-type moves. I don't think it's happening tonight, though. If I were to not use Barbarackle, who should I use? It knows water, ground, bug, and rock. It has a very good spread. Oh no, I want Sliggoo. Which is why I like it. The fact that it's able to learn a lot of different moves. Oh, your Heracross has bug, fighting, ground, and flying attacks. Oh, okay. So maybe I use Heracross. That would make sense that he would be good because he was a reward for one of the very early like side quests. And he's less freaky looking than Barbarackle. Nothing will be as bad as Diggersby to me, though. Oh no! Oh wow, can't do nothing. Nothing with that. Wow, the Heracross hasn't left your team once. Okay, so bring back Bois. My boy Bois. He's gonna be so underleveled at this point. Do I keep Bois? Or I have caught others. I think. Or did we not get to catch them? Yeah, I think I immediately put Bois away. Yeah, look at him, so sad. Poor baby Bois. Ooh, at least traded Pokemon earn extra XP. That's nice. I did not know that. I think that's my only Heracross. I have some pretty strong Pinsir. So we either could like... I can evolve Pinsir normal, right? If I were to like level up this Pinsir again, rather than having to grind Bois. We could have Bois 2.0. Imposter Bois. Pinsir does evolve now. Learned that from one of the holo signs. That's good to read. Emboster. No, Lou, you're good. They added Heracross later. That was not something... Wait, am I lying? Is Heracross not from Pinsir? Am I spreading fake news? Studio, no worries. Can you only catch it? Am I a liar? Oh my god. What? Okay, I take it back, Lou. I take it back. Why was that part of my headcanon? It's a standalone Pokemon that does not have any pre-evolution, but it can Mega Evolve. What? I'm so sorry. Shame. On me, my family, my horse. So let's get Bois. Does Heracross doesn't learn water things, right? Who would we swap here? Want Dragolg Mega so bad. Same. Yeah, Pinsir doesn't have a Evo. My bad. You're out here lying on main. 50 lashings for me. Minus 10 Sierra points. I'm sorry. No, who would I want to swap? Maybe Medicham. I really want to get Goodra. Heracross has bug, fighting, ground, and flying. I'm trying to think of types. So the fact that Barbaracle is rock and water, but can learn lots of different kinds of moves is why I like it. Talonflame is my only flying and fire type Pokemon now. Medicham knows fighting and psychic. So I probably don't need Kadabra after all, huh? That's tough. I like Kadabra and I want an Alakazam. Maybe not Medicham then? Tragic, thank you for hanging. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good evening. Can Pre-Gudra use water? Yeah? Yes. Oh, it can know Surf. I have Body Slam, Dragon Breath, Dragon Pulse, and Thunderbolt right now. So maybe get rid of Dragon Breath? For Surf? Medicham's the easy swap. Heracross for Medicham. Yeah, shout out to anyone that's memorized all 9 gens, all 1,000 plus Pokemon. Fight's covered by Heracross and Psychic's covered by Kadabra. Yeah. We're making good progress on the research. Oh, daytime. And he says, I don't know if we should be encouraging that. You know, I'm gonna let people do what they're gonna do. I'm not gonna tell them not to, but I do have to ask, like, is that the best use of our brain space? Learning all 1,000 Pokemon, their types, and what moves they can learn? That's like learning as many digits of pi as you can. Like it's impressive. Did you ever have that in school, guys? One of our math teachers, if you could learn at least 100 digits of pi, they would give you a slice of pie. And like, yeah, that's cool, that's fun. But is that the best use of our memory space? It's good to stay young at heart, but you need to be able to act like an adult when you start raising Pokemon of your own. You should delete that memory from your brain. I can't. It's carved. Oh. Let's change your moves, friend. How about that? I can't. Okay. Let's level you, boy. Boy. I tell you what. One slice for 100 digits, it better be a whole pie. Nope, it was one slice. 3.14159. 3.3. No. I never did it. I was like, I am not gonna do that. I'm not gonna commit that to memory. Then, of course, there were overachievers who did way more than 100. I think that there was this one girl who did like 300 and something. Her dad was a mathematician though, so I'm like, okay, I get it. He probably made you. I do like that they give us... Oh, don't leer that rock. Yeah, look at that rock aggressively. I do like that they give us a small amount of XP for breaking the mega shards. That's true, if we just battle with him in the party. And I do have lots of XP candy if I like really want to. But maybe we do fast forward tonight again. Oh, that was too far. Garbage. Okay, where's a bench? I actually have not done the time fast forward at all. Yeah, I don't know where I got it in my headcanon that Pinsir evolved into Heracross. Like, I swore that was a thing. Oh, and I did say we want to see how many battles I've done. Okay, it actually does not say here. What if when I go all the way down? No? Would it be at the very bottom? Okay, I've won 201. More than I thought I would have at this point in time. And Aslam, totally agree. I love how integrated the world feels now. Ooh, I need that Camerupt. He's an alpha. Okay. It's like I can tell you're looking for a bench. You can find them next to Pokemon centers. I would like it if there was some kind of interactivity with the magazines, just something to interact with. Oh, if you hang out with your Pokemon on the bench, it also raises your friendship. Alpha soon to be handbag. No, not the handbag. You mean the crocodile? Or do you mean the Camerupt? I don't know if I'd make a handbag out of the Camerupt. I could see a crocodile. Some of them are pretty tough. The crocodile. Okay. I just realized what time it is. I do need to go to the restroom. I'll do that and then we'll be right back to battling. Also, think about what you're craving or what yummies you've had today. My belly needs to be inspired. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you for waiting. It does feel bad that all of the wild Pokemon can attack at once, but it is a fun challenge of being like, whoop. Well, I gotta handle that now. And it does feel really good. Oh my god, it started raining! Let's go! Oh, Cloudsy, thank you for the follow. Okay, y'all, I've been freaking waiting for this dude. It is time. Sliggoo into Goodra. It only can evolve at level 50 plus in the rain. Let's go! Okay, sweet, sweet. Who wants to be Goodra? My goopy baby. Oh, absolutely blasted. So good. So the weather changed while I was in the menu. I don't think time passes while you're in the menu like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been just like opening my menu. So time doesn't pass. Just like chilling in the game. To piss off Nintendo. Do they hate Gooigi? Is Gooigi not its canon name from Luigi's Mansion? Because I kind of thought that was just his name. That's very funny. Gooigi Mangione. Could I fit that? I think I could. No, only 12. I'll go with Gooigi. Oh, it is just because you're putting one property into another. Oh, true. They don't let that happen outside of Smash Bros. You can't do that. You're not allowed to play our games that way. Okay, I need to use electric type moves or swap one of these cards. Some of the cards get you a lot of points, but they're really hard. Like knock out Pokemon 10 times with electric type moves. I think only Goodra knows electric type moves. Oh, it's a Furfrou! How do I get all these fun variants? We saw Superstar Furfrou earlier, and this is like Rouge the Bat inspired Furfrou. Houndoom. No, Hound, you could be a Houndoom. Again, opposite of a Snowhound, being a fire type and all, but... Are there any icy dog Pokemon? Would the closest be Glaceon? That would be funny to find out you try to name a Pokemon Sonic and it'd be a restricted name. I think I told you guys that I tried to name a Pokemon Chad. I want to say in like... Heart Gold. And it wouldn't let me. I'm like, is that a bad word? What about all the people named Chad? Like, that's just a normal name. Alolan Ninetales is the closest. Ooh. Can we get an Alolan Ninetales? Ah. What year was Heart Gold? Heart Gold was the remake, I want to say around like 2011, 2012? 2009? Oh my gosh. I'm old! No, I'm not, but... I thought it was way... farther in the timeline than that. Because I don't think it came out until 97, 98? 99? Yeah, that's not like that. Oh my god. Not that much of a time difference, in my opinion. That would be a wild reason, Aslam. Okay, Sir, for how powerful it is very fast. This little kid and his bag on. Oh, that's not effective? Or are you just that strong, my guy? Lapped. Okay. We might need to use some revives. Hello? So I'm confused about plus moves. I was trying to do multiple plus moves, but I don't think you can, like, do back-to-back. Interesting. Auto heal is such a big quality of life upgrade. And we've gained 17 levels on Heracross so far. Kind of bananas. Bum, bum, bum. Where's everyone else? Okay, over here. So good, oh my god. Rank C? Okay, Alexis is higher ranked than I am. So from what I've seen, auto heal starts with the lowest healing items and heals your mons. So, oh, get back up here. What are we doing? Are we off the roof, fam? Lock. You also can just, if they're fainted, it'll ask you if you want to use a revive or a max. Revive if you have that. But I do understand wanting to, like, maximize, so if it would be easier to use a hyper potion rather than 5 regular potions, you could do that. Oh, that's a bad type matchup. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've watched Fifth Element. I'd have to look. But does that make sense, Aslam? Like, I'm pretty sure it starts with your lowest healing items. Usually use super potions and potions and save hyper potions for battle. Yes, same. Which, like, that's what I was most concerned about. I'm like, is this gonna burn through my hyper potions or... But no, it starts with the lowest, which I don't mind. They're super cheap. Lasered. Okay, one more battle. One more battle and then we can get our next challenge ticket. And I think this has been very successful for leveling up Heracross. Can we find one more trainer? Before the night's over? Please? It's getting light out. I don't care about medals. Oh, there's one. The most aggressive start to a battle Calling ass. Not trying to sneak. Just fight me! Because I literally just need one. Okay, so next time we will be able to do our challenge. I feel like we should spend some time doing side quests though. Because I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the story. We're ranked D now. Exactly, Aslam. I don't need the sneaky advantage. I don't. And so, like, I love the variety of the side quests. A lot of them are battling, but some of them are like, take my Slurpuff to the cafe so it can have its favorite snack. And you just get to have a cute little moment with the Slurpuff. And the Slurpuff, like, leads you to the cafe it wants to go to. I don't know if you've done that one yet, but that one's very cute. Oh, somebody here? Hello? Oh. Oh, they were skulking. Also, happy 7-hour stream, y'all. It has been a thick one today. Big stream. And that's how I know I'm super hooked on this game. Is it's gone by so quick. Oh, can we get over there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Madam, I do believe you need to touch some grass. You're right, Dabs. You're definitely not wrong. How are you, sir? How has work been? Your friend was complaining about not having a variety of Pokemon, then you found out she isn't doing any side missions? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You're so mad having to use the Barbacle and said there was no other water types. Also, like, I get that. I was wondering why there was so few, like, ice Pokemon, but then once you get far enough in the story, it's like, oh, more wild zones opened up. And then there's a whole ice zone. I'm like, oh, okay. So they do exist. But yeah, there's Staryu, Carvana, Flash Sharpedo. You know, Magikarp if you want to Gyarados. Play hello! I am still on. I've been hooked. We did a lot of story today. A lot of story. I do think I'll be wrapping up here soon though, because it's just about my dinner time. Gotta figure out what I want to do. Heard you say 7 hours from Kai's computer. I was like, dang, girl. I know. Usually, like, 4 hours minimum. 7 hours definitely is on the long side. But this game's addicting! But if I'm planning on playing later, I need to have a little bit of a break. Oh, Slay, what are you working on? Or like, what's your goal? Are you just trying to grind levels, catch more Pokemon, shiny hunt? Side missions, story. How many Flabebe? With the orange flower, so cute. Oh, that's right. The tutorial is so long. Okay, that's the only thing about the game that has been frustrating. Was just how long the tutorial is, but if they made the tutorial shorter and just said, you know, go buck wild, I feel like people would get lost so easily. Because I heard that that was a problem with Scarlet and Violet was... Come on, wee! You know, they made it too open world. Oh my god, Heracross. Literally just flying over. Okay, we're swapping you. Get back. But it is like 5 hours long. And that's not just me being slow. So you open worlds, I love being let loose just to explore. Same, like, I don't know if it's just the ADHD in me, or if I'm like, I just want to go run off and do everything, see other things. But there's so much here that if you just went, ooh, a piece of candy about every single sparkle on the ground, you would never do anything, because they keep respawning. And that's been my problem. Yeah, I did not play enough of RCS. I think I got about halfway through. Sometimes it is fun just to grab the sparkles, though. Oh my god, hi! Hold on, y'all. There's a second place on the map we can catch an Eevee. Okay, I'm so sorry you have to get blasted. They hate being caught, though. Okay, so... here on the map. And... up... here. This building. You have to take the ladder here. So Magenta Sector 9. And then I want to say it's over here. Jaune Sector 7. But you climb up the scaffolding over here. There's 2 more down below? Like here on the ground? Is that an Alpha Pikachu? No, it's a frickin' Alpha Kakuna. What are we doing? Okay, easy Alpha Beedrill though. That just seems so silly, like such a counterintuitive alpha. Joker, I'm glad you're off work. That's gonna be a big beat drill. So, I do think I heard that there's EVs down here somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. So much to explore. I was worried that the city wasn't going to be big enough. It's a freaking maze. There at Sector 9, in the triangle, and on the roof of the building attached to the blue Pokémon Center. I do kind of wish that the sections were color coordinated. Oh, so like down here. And then blue Pokemon Center on the right side. Okay. Didn't even consider the underground. I did not. I was not thinking about sewage. Tunnels. I was wondering if there would be catacombs. Because France has catacombs. But maybe that would be too morbid for a kid's game. This whole game's a meta commentary on online culture. Alpha Kakuna is commentary on the cycle of impotent rage the internet puts us in. I loved the whole plotline about the streamer stands. The fact that so many people around the city are part of her fan club. Esper, my 1,000-yard baby. Okay. I am saving 26 hours in. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's go full screen. Ah! 'Cause I'm enjoying the game a lot and I don't want to burn myself out because that's a very big possibility of just being like, oh man, I burned through it. But with all the side missions, all the Pokemon, if we pace ourselves, I think we're good. Let's see, today is Tuesday. Next stream will be on Friday. Same time, same place, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT for our British friends. And you can always start over. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Also a possibility. Lay, lovely meeting you too, and thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, we're not gonna overdo it. Not gonna overdo it. 48 hours later. I want to spread the love. Ooh, okay, Tink is playing some Pokemon Legends ZA as well. So we'll be heading over to Tink stream. If you guys are watching on Twitch, this is your last chance to do a daily check-in if you would like. If you're watching on YouTube and you're here hanging out and enjoyed the stream, be sure to subscribe so you know when my next stream is, and consider liking the video. We are rating our homie Tinkaton 5,000. Aslam, I'm glad. Thank you guys for being here, honestly. I really appreciate the fact that you guys hang with me kind of no matter what game I'm playing. Whatever vibe or mood we're feeling. I like feeling like I can play and do what I want. Until next time, we will be in the Discord. Link is in chat if you guys would like to join. No pressure. Mod love for the mods. Thank you for keeping us safe. But let's hit, let's see, Sierra, raid. With the party hat. If you'd like to come over with us to Tink stream, more Pokemon ZA vibes. But I will see you cuties next time.